But before we continue, I will go and take a quick bathroom break. It's kind of weird how the music stops on the title screen. For the most part, you're just sitting in silence. It's so dumb. Just keep playing the music. Dumbass Doom mappers, modders, whatever. This one doesn't even have a title screen either, as you can see. But unfortunately, like I said earlier, we can't play this one with the Brutal mod because certain liquid textures end up breaking. So we have to play it vanilla. Map 1. Breaking Point. Let's see if this one's good. This one is themed around lava, bedrock, all that shit. So basically everything to do with hellfire, lava, and shit. Damn, just multiplied it. How did you survive? Like, honestly, what is the RNG? RNGG fucking takes 2 fucking hits. What did I roll? Snake eyes? Damn it. I was hoping he'd hit that imp. There we go. That's what I wanted. Kick his ass. Never mind. I thought the imp was going to kill the shotgunner, but turns out it was completely the opposite. I also need more shotgun ammo. Kick his ass, Seabass. Hey, super shotgun right off the bat. Could use more shotgun ammo, though. Why can't this just stay down? Really? I knew this was a secret. I could tell right away. Ooh, plasma rifle. Damn, this wad is just fucking... This wad is bribing the shit out of me right now. Giving me all the beautiful weapons right off the bat on the very first level. Jeez. That was not the weapon. The super shotgun is probably one of the shittiest weapons ever if you're stuck having to shoot enemies at range. Shotgun super shotty is only good for close range enemies. And it's completely useless if anything is like 5 feet away from you. Wow, what is the fucking garbage RNG on that pinky? I had to hit the pinky 4 times with a fucking berserk pack, and it didn't kill the pinky. And then that just one hits him. Like, fuck off. You see that Doom RNG completely fucking me? Wow, pinky. You blocked me from being able to hit. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, it gets captured and all my weapons get taken away. Wouldn't that be fun? The only thing funner than that would be castration. There's a shotgunner down there. That's some Duke shit. These shotgun hit scanners are really fucking me right now. That's why I need a chain gun. I'm telling you, the shotgunners are probably some of the most formidable enemies out of any other enemy on Fast Monsters. If you're playing Fast Monsters Vanilla, the shotgunners are like chain gunners when they fire their shots. It's kind of like having a chain gunner shooting at you, except they're shooting shotgun damage values. So every shot from a shotgun blast is like 15 to 20 damage. And they're shooting like 1 shot per second. So in 2 seconds, you've already got 40 points of health damage. And if there's 2 or 3 shotgunners in one single room, then double that amount of damage happening per second. Yeah, it's pretty much an auto shotty at that point. And then just imagine 4 or 5 of those shotgun guys all cramped in the, like, say you walk into this room, there's a shotgun guy here, a shotgun guy there, and another there, and another there. And you just walk into this room and all 4 of them just blast you at once. You're pretty much 80 of your health gone in the blink of ass. Are there any new retro style FPS games I look forward to, Paul? The System Shock remake. Except I've kind of stopped playing that due to the fact that I'm waiting for... Oh, this isn't Pain Sector. That's weird. I'm waiting for them to release a new patch, which apparently they have modified the ending. They're actually remaking the ending. Yeah, the ending cutscene. They're remaking it because apparently everybody hated unanimously the System Shock ending. So Night Dive is officially remaking the ending Mass Effect 3 style. But yeah, other than that, Quake 2 remaster, Turok 3 I'm looking forward to because Night Dive is remastering Turok 3, so I'm stupidly super excited about that. And some other stuff that I can't remember at this point in time. So yeah, I would say there's quite a few. There's also some EA or other type of retro-looking FPSs that are new, that came out recently or are coming out at some point soon. Fucking imp, shoot at the zombie, not me. If I wasn't so ammo starved right now, I'd totally be just ripping apart all these bitches. Hunt. I hate being forced to take damage due to ammo starvation. I'm trying to conserve ammo by not using my weapons, but I'm taking damage because they're just putting a whole bunch of shotgun hit scanners everywhere. Hey, puns. My ass. Star Wars Dark Forces. Yeah, yeah. I have the remaster wishlisted. I actually streamed the original Dark Forces on this channel back in... I can't remember if it was early 2017 or late 2015. A little hazy. But I streamed it in its DOS boxy form. And ugh. Ugh. Playing it with the fucking keys that you have to look up and look down because of the keys, you know? What the fuck is this garbage dump cancerous tumor of a level? It wants you to get across that, but you have to do it in a way that makes you fucking... Ugh. Maybe over here. No, I think that's how you're supposed to get the yellow key. So what the fuck's this red key? Oh, right. There's an area over here. Oh, good day. It's just a switch. Wonder if pounding the caco will work. Yep. I don't dare fist the Kako when I do not hurt him. I have to kind of weaken the Kako first before I go in for that fisting. Otherwise, I'd be too afraid of him chomping me. That would also suck. You have Turok 1 and 2 remastered? Yeah. They're really good. I mean, you've probably seen me playing through all the fan-made stuff, remember? Turok 1 fan-made levels? Those were fun. I really enjoyed the Turok 1 fan maps. I wish there were more, because I played through every single one. Literally. Every single Turok 1 fan-made map I played through. And I was sad because there's no more. What am I supposed to do now? Like, there's literally no more. If there are mods that make Evolution not suck as much. Not that I know of. I remember I was looking for some Turok Evolution mods, and if there were any, it would be on PC Gaming Wiki, but there aren't. Don't you just love switch hunts in Doom mods? Like, I flipped that switch in a red key door, and then it's like, good luck trying to figure out what the fuck that switch did, dumbass. Yeah, you know these are great level designs when you flip a switch, and it's difficult trying to figure out exactly what they do. Granted, that was just me missing the teleport. I really hope there's more armor somewhere. 1, 2, 3. And Mancubus. I've played Turok Evolution. I even tried to... Fucking cuntbag horses. Horses. Cuntbag horses. This is already annoying me. Also, it's very dark in this WOD so far. Like, look how dark this is. But yeah, as I was saying, I have played Turok Evolution. And the last few times I played through Turok Evolution, it seemed like it worked properly. But for some reason, I now have this weird bug, which I don't know how to fix. And there's no information about it on the entirety of the entire internet. Yeah, the entirety of the entire internet. Not just the internet, but the entirety of the entire internet. Know what I mean? I wonder what that is. But yeah, like I was saying, I have this weird bug with it now, where the jump button, for some reason, Turok won't stop jumping. Like he's bunny hopping like crazy, and there's no way to stop him from bunny hopping like crazy. It's annoying. It's extremely annoying, and I don't know how to fix it. I've searched and searched online for hours, and I've never ever found a fix for it. Never, ever, ever. So yeah, unfortunately, Turok Evolution's unplayable until there's a way to fix that bug where Turok won't be jumping spastically anymore. Wonder if that's a secret or if that's intended. But yeah, funny enough, I never even had that bug at all until the last time I played through Turok Evolution. The previous 3 times I played Turok Evolution, even on Windows 7 and Windows 10, never had that issue whatsoever. And then all of a sudden, on the 4th instance, I ended up having that bug, and I uninstalled and reinstalled, and I still kept having that bug no matter what. But there is another horrible bug in Turok Evolution which really sucks. The pistol has a sniper add-on that allows the pistol to be turned into a sniper rifle. And there is a massive issue. The aiming reticle for the sniper is off-centered to where you're firing. So, for example, see this green little dot here on my screen? Well, whenever I would fire, I would aim my scope at an enemy, and I would fire, and then the shot, the bullet, would actually hit to the far top left, or the far bottom left. I can't remember exactly, but it would hit to the far bottom or top left of where I was aiming. So I would always have to aim kind of in a weird above and to the right, or above and to the left, wherever on the enemy. I'd have to aim above where I was aiming so that the shot would hit the enemy, and that was another weird bug that was never fixed or resolved or anything with patches. So those were the only two issues that I had.
Business.
Thank you, Westrider, for the follow. And hey, Westrider. But yeah, those are the only issues I've had with Turok Evolution. There is one other issue, but that's mainly a PC-centric issue, where basically you have extremely fucked, like extremely fucked mouse acceleration. Like, it's really bad. The mouse acceleration is severe on Turok Evolution. It just feels like you're trying to play one of those emulated games with a mouse, you know, where you play on emulator, but you try and map the analog sticks to the mouse, X and Y axes. And that's what it kind of feels like with Turok Evolution, except that's the native PC port. The native PC port of Turok Evolution is akin to that first PC port of Resident Evil 4, if you remember, ages ago. That garbage dump Resident Evil 4 port where they forgot to even include the lighting effects. Like, there literally was no lighting or shadow effects. So they had to patch that in separately. Those incompetent game developers are almost as bad as these Doom mappers. You started on Doom? Hell yeah. Also, I hit the post. Yeah, Doom was a lot of fun. Especially for multiplayer in the past. And then Dookie 3D was also super fun. Doom and Dookie. And then Quake came out. Blew them all away multiplayer-wise. And then Unreal Tournament came out and blew everything else out of the water. Fuck Quake, Unreal Tournament was where it was at for multiplayer after that. It's like everything that came out superseded everything that was released previously by a massive amount. Jeez, did you see that fucking projectile kill the Hell Knight? Like, the fucking Revenant homing rockets were so stupidly OP that it fucking just insta-killed the Hell Knight. Ugh, and here we go again. Remember how I told you how much I fucking hate Revenants? Do you want to fucking know why I fucking hate fucking Revenants so fucking much? This is fucking why. Do you fucking see what's fucking happening here? This is why the fucking Revenant is the fucking worst fucking thing to fucking ever be fucking existing in a fucking video game. If the fucking rocket had a cooldown period where it would eventually run out of fuel and just explode, this would be fine. But no, these fucking donkey-ass, monkey bitch, cock-fuck developers at idiot, dumbass software decided, hey, let's make the fucking rocket last infinitely. In-fucking-finitely. So, the only fucking way that you could even fucking stop the fucking rocket from fucking hitting you was to fucking careen the fucking rocket into a fucking wall. Hence, it was almost as bad as a fucking hit scan because, you know, unless you had an object to separate you from the fucking rocket, it will fucking chase you indefinitely for fucking ever. Which is pretty much like an archvile attack. If you fucking don't fucking go into a fucking wall to block the archvile fire attack, then you're completely fucked. Hence, the rocket too. If you have nothing to smash the rocket into a wall, then you're completely fucked. It will chase you indefinitely, forever. You can outrun it. It'll just follow you. You have to careen it onto a wall. That's the only way to destroy the rocket. So it's in essentially, it's a projectile weapon that behaves similar to a hit scan in a way. Because it's impossible to avoid unless you have a wall that blocks it, which is the same instance of a hit scan. If you don't have a wall blocking the hit scan, you will get hit by it. And the rocket behaves the exact same way. If you don't have a wall blocking the rocket, it may as well be just as bad as a hit scan. Because it's a homing thing, and it never dies. So yeah, isn't it wonderful? Isn't that enemy amazing? Isn't id Software just a pinnacle of ass vomit diarrhea when it comes to making shitty fucking enemies? You know it was bad because they fucking decided, hey, we're going to not give the fucking Revenants fucking homing rockets in the later Dooms. No. Even Doom 3 is not as broken because at least the fucking plasma rifle can destroy the rockets from the Revenants. So Doom 3 is fine. If you could destroy the rockets in vanilla Doom 1 and 2, I would be fine with that. I wouldn't actually complain if the rockets were destroyable, but they're not. They're invincible and they chase you forever unless you careen them into a wall. So yeah, Revenants are the biggest cancer to ever exist in history. Tested that infinite fuel. I think I almost did, Bunker. I'm not sure if... I don't know how long it lasts, but I'm pretty sure I sat there for 10 whole minutes and the rocket kept orbiting me. I think I tested it off stream once and I sat there for 10 to 15 minutes and the rocket never stopped. So, you know, I have a feeling it is indeed infinite. Also, fuck the secrets. Fuck the boners and fuck the secrets. Literally. That definitely was a breaking point. Havoc CI. Havocsy? How the fuck do you spell that? Or is that Havoc 1? Oh, that's Havoc 1. Dumbass, learn to space your letters and your Roman numerals. Also, what the fuck is with this Japanese JRPG music sounding shit that I'm listening to right now? Music sounds like it belongs in a JRPG. Look at that liquid hot magma. Yeah, the Quake 2 remaster is really fun. I'm going to be playing more of it tomorrow. I'm on the N64 campaign, probably halfway through. Hey, look! They're having a little campfire going on here. Wouldn't that be nice if I got some shotgun ammo? Wouldn't that be great? Imagine actually getting shotgun ammo in Doom. Think about that. How rare is that? Actually getting shotgun ammo in a Doom wad? That's almost as rare as seeing Santa Claus naked. And no, it's not that drunk dude that you went to see as a kid in the mall, had one too many, you know, pints of whiskey, and is, you know, parading around butt-ass naked after hours in a closed mall. It's not the same thing. It's also not the same thing as your Uncle Bob dressing up as Santa Claus one time and got into the wine stash and, you know, ended up getting too hammered and then started walking around your parents' house butt-ass naked with the Santa beard. I must admit, I do like the colors. The neon blue colors is really nice. It's pleasing to my eyes. I wanted to get to that side, but I don't think I can. All this neon blue is very pleasing to my occipital lobes. Yeah, see, look. We got fire light blue, or fire neon blue. Fuck fire blue. We're all about that fire neon blue. Oh, good! Look at that text. TLDR, wall of text. And that's not even English. What the fuck language is that garbage? That is a whole bunch of something. You need the blue key to activate this object. The story of my life. Da 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 da. Oh, look at this cute little zombie all alone, ready for that butt sex. Right in the ass. I must admit, that's a cool design. What the hell is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a seahorse? With some kind of snake or something? Wait, was that all that was actually there? Yeah, that's literally it. Oh. So far, I think I like the level design. Not the level design, but the aesthetics specifically. I like the aesthetics of this WOD more than the previous one. Because we've already seen the Mayan thing. The Aztec, jungly, Amazon, foresty shit. We saw it in Biotech as Godzilla and some other later WOD that had a lot of foresty theme. Then again, we've seen quite a few brimstone and lava, fire and brimstone WODs as well. I don't know what the fuck that switch did. Oh, really? That's all it does? Wow, that's some switch. I guess it's for when that goes way up high and you have to go across the top. Save. Good thing this isn't Quake, or I'd be compelled to search for all the secrets, right? Just imagine me searching for all the secrets in Doom, lol. What kind of loser would have to spend hours and hours of their lives searching for every single secret in a 1+2 hour level? Just imagine. Thank you so much, Abe, for the 3-month Prime sub. Can we get hearts in chat for Abe? Thank you so much for that awesome support. Really appreciate it. I think I'm lost now. But yeah, thank you so much, Abe. Absolutely means a lot. Yeah, sub hype. Nice to meet you, Lost. But yeah, thank you so much, Abe, for that awesome support and for spending your Prime on me. And welcome. Welcome to the Lost Boys. I bet this is going to make it go higher, yeah. Da da da. Da da da. Not gonna lie, this music's getting on my nerves now. Yeah, I know I have it wishlisted, Abe. Although I probably won't be able to afford it unless it's like $5 or less. You know. Or unless Limited Run Games decides to release some kind of collector's edition. Because there's only two things I waste my money on. Limited collector's editions and your mom's. Kidding. I get your mom's for free. Also kidding. Oh, I have to go the other way. Oh, wow. I sounded serious. Why so serious, Abe? I'm always super cereal. Unless when I'm just regular cereal, you know? But you have to pay extra for super cereal. So oftentimes I just get the regular size cereal, know what I mean? Instead of those family sized value packs, unless they're on sale or some shit. Then I can supersize the cereal. Original Dark Forces on DOSBox in time. Yeah, unfortunately me, I don't even have my old playthrough. I think that was before I started recording them. So it must have been in 2015. Yeah, who needs 2 kidneys? Same goes for lungs. Who needs 2 lungs? You can be fine with just one. One of each. You know what's actually funny? I recently watched another movie. I don't know if it was a month ago or 2 months ago, but this dude was literally trying to sell testicles on eBay. And apparently they were saying to this other person, you can get like $4,000 for a pair of testicles on eBay. I was like, what the fuck is this dialogue? Selling testicles on eBay? Like what? For $4,000? I'm trying to remember what movie it was, because it was recent. It was recent enough. Also, isn't that a Quake 1 symbol? Or a Quake 1 switch? It was one of those stupid movies. Octopi have 8 hearts? I think I've heard that. Yeah. Just like cows have 4 stomachs, right? What do those cows do with all those stomachs? Like, think about it. They fucking... Apparently, a cow will chew some food, swallow it, it'll go into the stomach, then it'll go into another stomach, and then come back out. The cow will regurgitate it, and then chew it again, and then swallow it again to digest it, and back and forth regurgitating between the stomachs. Like, what the actual fuck? I don't understand what the point of that is. Makes no logical sense. Also, what the fuck am I doing? Did I do what I had to do? Because I'm not sure what I did. Hey, untrainable. Hey, Pyro. You can eat wood if you also eat termites. Cheese and ice cream. You do realize that cows don't actually make ice cream inside their stomachs. Like, a cow doesn't shit ice cream. Like, you don't grab one of them nips, you know, like the udders, and just squirt out a fucking ice cream, you know? Just like that. Oh man, this level fucking sucks. Just constant back and forth with this stupidity. Like, what the fuck are these mappers? It's like, hey, you enjoy going back and forth over these columns and pillars over and over and over? Backtracking every couple of seconds? If you do, then this is the WOD for you. Well, at least I didn't have to go back over that time, which is good. If I had to go back up those stupid lift thingies again, I'd be so annoyed. Yeah, backtrack alley. Brown cows give chocolate milk. Yeah. That's how it works. Have you ever seen a purple cow? Can you imagine? Grape flavored milk or something? I wonder if an almond colored cow would give you almond milk. Because almond is a color. I mean, yes, it's also a thing you eat, but almond is now a color too. Oh, goody. Now we go back. We go back over the same shit we've already gone to before because, you know, fucking mappers like to retrace steps over and over again. Grape ice cream just doesn't sound appealing. Who knows? I don't know what it would taste like, but I do love grape lollipops and grape Jolly Ranchers and grape candies of any kind, pretty much. I do love grape juice as well. And I do love grapes. So I love pretty much most grape things. So maybe I'll actually like grape ice cream. I mean, isn't there strawberry ice cream? So wouldn't strawberry ice cream just be grape, like grape ice cream? Just imagine strawberry ice cream, except grape instead. You know? Like, it doesn't seem far-fetched at all. If there's strawberry ice cream, there's probably even lemon ice cream. Using this artifact from... No. Using this Using this artifact, you are able to decipher some runes, not ruins, from these ancient texts. Why have I gone full derp mode? I just don't expect reading in Doom, so my brain basically shuts off while I play these WODs, you know? And then when reading is involved, my brain has to come back from hibernation mode, and then it goes all derpy. All kingdoms' reign has come to an end. Corruption has made barren these once verdant and peaceful lands. Our armies have been routed by the dark wizard and his demonic hordes. We know not from where he came, nor why his fiends prowl our lands. We know only his wicked name, yet none dare speak it out loud. Havoc. This is a Harry Potter ripoff. Totally a Harry Potter ripoff. DBP99 will have math problems. Ugh, just imagine. Grapefruit. Yeah. Wizard. Inferno box. Map 3. Listen to that MIDI. That MIDI synth. Damn it, I was hoping to hit all three of them. Oh, goody. There's boners on all sides. My favorite. Oh, goody. All four sides, actually. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of these boners. Oh, good, there's hit scanners, too, because, you know. Oh, good, there's a shitload of fuck now. You know what sucks? When there's a big fat bitch right in my path and I can't go past. And I'm referring to this mancubus. Mancu bitch. Yeah, you kick his ass. Oh, I thought there was an enemy over there. There we go. I mean, I did get the mancubus to get hit by that projectile. How many shots will it take before the mancubus doesn't care about me anymore? That many shots, obviously. You know, I would have been happier if the fucking mancubus survived. I think that's a Baron, but I can't tell because he's not quite red enough. Yeah, he's a Baron. Chernobog was the evil one. You totally spelt it wrong, too. It's supposed to be spelt with a T. T-C-H-E-R, like a chur. You know, like pneumonia is spelt with a P. Like pneumonia. Know what I mean? It's like Chernobog. I love having no ammo for any other weapon. What the fucking Revacunts, man? Chernobog. Chernospock. More like Chernocock, am I right? Look where those fucking Reva shits are. All I have is barely any fucking ammo for the fucking chain gun. Well, I have almost 200, but still. That's not going to be enough to kill all those fucking revenants from far away. Ugh. Agony when you don't have rockets. And there's enemies literally. Look at this. Look at this fucking trash garbage diarrhea. Look at this shit. This is the type of cancerous tumors that fucking Doom mappers should get banned for doing. Like this trash. Get banned for this tumorage. Tumorich. Not turmeric. Tumorage. Oh, never mind. They have a crusher. This is a good thing I didn't kill all of them then. Since there's a crusher. Beverly Crusher. Yeah, pterodactyl, exactly. Or like pterodon. A save. Oh, good. Look at all the revenants. Oh, good. Look at all those homing shots that took a 180 up my ass nearly. Use me, cow. I'm busy. Don't you just love being ammo starved? This is one of those wads. Well, I guess I'm not that ammo starved, but still having to deal with those fucking revenants way over there is going to be agony. Okay, one down. One to go. Damn, I was hoping that shot would hit the cow so he would fight with the revenants. I saw this tiny ass little switch here. What'd that do? Be nice if it gave me rocket ammo. Know what I mean? Well, I heard some. Oh, is that what that did? Is that really all that does? Oh, no, that's what that did. Ooh, okay. I mean, that's not the worst thing, but it's also not the best thing. Are these crystals? Oh my fucking word. Do you fucking see why fucking revenants are the most cancerous foomers to fucking for. Have I ever told you how much I fucking despise Revacunts with all of my being? You cannot even humanly comprehend how much I despise revenants. Yeah, oh baby, a triple. Triple diuretic ass vomit cancer. Revenants are literally the worst thing ever conceived in history of video games. I'm gonna waste all my chain gun ammo. Look at that. I went from 200 health down to 120. Getting absolute fucked by those stupid Reva cunts. That's why Revenants are the worst thing ever. Ever. And the fact that the asshole mapper put him way up there. Just to annoy the shit out of you. Do I have a regular shotgun? Yeah, I do. The regular shotgun will probably do better here. You know this Revenant's gonna come back right when I turn my back and start proceeding towards that switch. That Revenant is gonna zip zop zoobity right up my boobity. I guarantee it. Yeah, see? Look at this fuck. Look at this garbage dump tumor of an enemy. Fucking asshole. I knew the Revenant was gonna do that. It's almost as if the AI fights you deliberately. I remember there being a Revenant here, but it's gone now. So I'm kind of concerned as to where it went. I have a feeling this probably teleported it somewhere. Oh, goody. I love being force-fed only shotgun ammo. Yeah, see, it's a good thing I left that area. As soon as I saw the enemy spawning in that way, I knew what that teleport was for. This ain't my first rodeo. I knew what was coming. And it wasn't your mom. Kidding. Hey, Waffle. Yes, indeed. Notice how I'm just getting shotgun ammo nonstop and nothing else? Good thing I still have some leftover chain gun. Granted, I could have used a single shotgun, but still. Now we have to find out what that wonderful switch did. Obviously, I heard the noise, but I have no clue what it actually did. Oh, it opened up that down there. That was not my intention to fucking teleport up there. Damn, that was fucking lucky. What the hell? I fucking killed the pain elemental as it was teleporting, and I teleported through right as it was exploding, almost like a T-frag in a way. But it was already dying. If I had knocked the pain elemental in that teleporter, then instantly went through the teleporter, I would have T-fragged it. That's kind of funny. Hooray! It's just a single candle. Also, probably a lost soul ran away. Fuck. Well, to be fair, these levels aren't that bad. Assault on Demon Fortress. They're not good, but they're not bad. Wow, look at that secret. Why does that feel like deja vu? I swear I played a Doom map that literally had the secret in an exact same thing, and I think it was the very first level of Doom 1. You remember that very, very first beginning level of Doom 1? I remember there was a remixed version of that map that you went to that door behind you and you used it and it opened up Oh, good, there's an archvile. Yeah, this is great. All I have is shotgun and bullets, and I have to contend with an archvile. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy that this mapper decides to starve you out of everything else except, you know. Huh. Damn it, I want to hit the exploding barrels. There we go. Gimmick garbage. Remember that gimmick garbage that I told you I hate so much? That's the shit. And I bet this'll... I like how the moo cow didn't even give a shit. He's just busy fapping in the corner. There's some e-girls on Twitch. Look. Hell Knight didn't give two fucks about the ensuing chaos that happened. Hey, look, it's a rocket launcher. Finally got some ammo for it again. 10 rounds of ammo. Yeah, I was told to watch that switch no matter what. It was a very important switch. Kind of reminds me of that Night of the Museum movie. I think it might have been the third Night at the Museum. The Secret of the Tomb one, where he had that, Ben Stiller had that, caveman, the Neanderthal that was modeled after him called La. And he considered Ben Stiller's character the Dada. And then he kept trying to get the caveman La to stand in front of the door and keep the door closed. And he would move away, and then the caveman would move away, and then he'd say, no, come back here. Hold the door and don't move. And then he'd move away again until he told him repeatedly to stand there and guard the door. Hey, Alpha Athlete. Yeah, Hodor of Demons. I am running out of shotgun ammo. Having 14 shotgun rounds is not a good thing. When you factor into account how many shots it takes per enemy at its maximum RNG, it still takes more than 14 shots to kill like 2 or 3 Hell Knights. Or a Pain Elemental. Yeah, exactly, Bunker. Like the Monty Python joke. That too. Of course, the enemies would spawn in right as well. The worst thing is I can't get through now. Yeah, 7 shots for double, whatever. You know what I mean. It still works enough because you are doing 14 shots, you know? So basically, if you fire double shots into Hell Knights, in the end, it still amounts to 14 shots regardless, right? I wish I had a chainsaw, too. I wish I had good mappers making good maps and not shitty Doom wads. That would be my favorite thing. Only I could get the chain gunner to fight Moo Cow for me. Yeah, I shoot 7 times, but it's still 14 shots. Because each shot counts as 2, so I'm technically firing 2 shots with every shot. So it still counts. My math still is good. I can maths. Crystal math. Yeah, I'm shooting ammo. So shots. Shots of ammo. So each shot is a double shot. So it's still shots of ammo. So I'm firing 2 shots with every shot. 2 shots of ammo per shot. You know, it's like shitting from your ass and pissing at the same time. You know? You're pissing and shitting. So you're doing 2 things at once. Despite the fact you're doing it at the same time, meaning you're only sitting on the toilet once, you know? If you piss and shit at the same time, are you only doing it once? Or are you doing it twice, but from 2 separate things? From 2 separate holes, know what I mean? Just like how the super shotgun fires ammo from 2 separate holes, just like you're pissing and shitting from 2 separate holes at the same time. So you basically you're doing it twice, but you're sitting on the toilet only once to do twice, you know, to go piss and shit. So you're technically doing it twice. But you only have to do 1 instance where you're doing it twice. Yeah, exactly. Mind blown. So in essence, it's the same as the super shotgun. Yeah, that's a number 3. 1 plus 2 is 3. 1 plus 2 is 3. Fucking shotgunners everywhere. Yeah, you can piss and shit at the same time. I've done it. Like literally at the same time. Hell, I've even had instances where I piss out of my ass, so that counts as a trifecta. Because not only are you pissing out of your pee hole, but you're also pissing out of your ass at the same time as shitting. So you're shitting and pissing. And pissing and shitting. You're pissing shit while you're shitting piss. I mean, what? Okay, that's where it gets confusing. But still. You can't really shit piss, but you can piss shit. You shit and spit. At this point, we're pretty much arguing semantics, which is irrelevant. The point is you can shit and piss in the same time. Just like how you can blink at the same time. Just like how you can actually blink your eyes individually, too. Ooh, that's a megasphere. You know what's happening now. Shitloads of fuck is happening now. Save. Oh, good, eh? Running in a circle. Happiness is here. Running in a circle. I have absolutely no fear. Nope, boner in my face. Don't you just hate when boners block you from being able to move around? Yeah, those mancubi are doing work. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. What I really, really want. Oh, good. It's turned into a fucking supernova. Oh, good. I blocked it into the wall. The one great thing about Revenants being up high is that you don't have to worry about the projectiles actually circling you nonstop, because they'll careen into the floor long before they ever can circle around enough to hit you. Never mind. I take that back. Apparently they are able to do it at least once in a while. Are you dizzy yet? Yeah, talk shit all day. I mean, you talk shit all the time, so that is definitely fact. You know, this music is kind of odd in this WAD. Because it's almost like Aubrey Hodges style of ambient music, you know? This doesn't feel like normal Doom music. It feels more Aubrey Hodges inspired. It's a hook. You could say this WAD has me hooked. To be honest, though, that'd be a lie. I mean, yes, it sort of got me hooked, but not really. Tupac. You don't get it. Hook, line, and sinker. Your mom. That might be Bunker's mom, Blackhead. Unless you decided to fly all the way over here. Yeah, Mumble, unfortunately. I don't think so, Tim. Teleport tech. Yeah, sure you do. And I have 2 penises. But yeah, unfortunately, Mumble, there are texture glitches with the Brutal mod. With this WAD specifically, so I couldn't use it. Wow, okay, this is... Fucking doors, man. That door closed deliberately. You know, I've learned that this WAD so far has been lots and lots of just stick you in a tiny little arena room and lock you in the room where you can't go anywhere. Literally the theme of this DBP is just get you stuck in a tiny little room. Curious Sam style. That was not where they were. Not surprising. Funny enough, Blackhead, I actually kept those dildos from your mom's private stash. You know? She said I could borrow them for a while. Yeah, for self-defense. And yeah, look. Another cow. See? No matter what happens in this room, no matter all the conundrum of death and explosions, no matter the ensuing carnage, this cow will stare intently at that wall, never breaking eye contact from that wall ever, unless extreme circumstances arise. And those extreme circumstances being me killing the bitch. Oh, he was guarding the key. Look. Must have shoved it up his ass. Because when I killed the cow, that key appeared between his legs. That key wasn't there before, you remember, right? There was just cow's legs and emptiness. And when I killed the cow and it collapsed, the key was shat out. So the cow literally stuck the key up his bumhole. Yeah, boring dildos. Wait, that's it? This level's over? I was kind of enjoying it. In a weird-ass way. This level wasn't that great, but it wasn't terrible. What is this red thing? Oh, I've already flipped it. Yeah, this was the whole level? Wow, okay. I expected more from a level like this. This kind of is a very Quake 2-ish level. Or a Quake 1 style, you know, where is just Gothic architecture. Except it's not quite Gothic in that way, but it's still Gothic-y, but not completely Gothic-y. Know what I mean? Fuck off with your 99% garbage. Fucking garbage wad. Where even was the last enemy? I killed every single enemy. Was it literally just a cow staring at a wall somewhere that I didn't know? Unbelievable. Probably a lost soul somewhere. I was the last enemy. Yeah, key position. Hey, Skooma. Was Ass Vomit just added? No. Ass Vomit's been here for a few months. Probably since April or May. Misery Ridge. No. No, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, it's happening again. My nightmare is coming true. I completely forgot to fucking save the entire fucking time I was fucking playing this fucking garbage dump, tumorous, cancerous, diuretic, ass-vomiting piece of shit-tard fuck of a level. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does that keep fucking happening? I hate Doom so much. You can't imagine how much I hate Doom. Ugh. Fuck my fucking life for fucking seriously. Why does that keep fucking happening? That pisses me off more than you can imagine. I'm losing my fucking mind playing shitty Doom mods. Ugh. How is it that I get through an entire fucking 30 minutes of a level and forget to save? Like, what the fuck? How does that even happen? Yeah, someone needs to get banned. Oh, I'm so fucking mad. I can't believe I keep forgetting to save. It's so fucking annoying. I wish my stupid garbage brain would fucking learn to fucking save. You can see that I'm so against save scumming that I will myself not to save. That's how crazy it is. It's almost like I am so against save scumming that I refuse to save, and it ends up being that weird thing where my brain just gets fucked because then I forget to save after 30 minutes plus. Yeah, your mouth needs an exorcist. Unbelievable. Ugh. I blame chat. It's always chat's fault because they didn't exclamation point save. Be useful for once in your entire lives, chat. Exclamation point save. Yeah, I could get a bot to do it, but I mean, having a bot spam it nonstop, even though I remember, it's only the times I forget to save, so I don't want constant spam of save when I keep remembering. It's only when I forget that I want it. But you can't really tell a bot to not spam it when I'm remembering. Yeah, Phoenix. Funny enough, I'm even more unhinged than AVGN. Most of the stuff I say isn't even scripted. That's the thing about AVGN. Remember one time he actually stated in one of his videos that he could never ever do stuff like he does if it wasn't scripted and memorized and written down for him? Like if he's improving, he can't do it. I'm literally AVGN if everything was improved on the spot. So, yeah. So I improv everything. And everything he does is scripted, so nothing he does is by surprise, you know? It's all stuff he already knows and stuff he already... Like he does multiple takes of the same line in order to, you know, make it sound funnier. But at that point, it kind of... Fucking die, you stupid boner fucking bitch! Unbelievable. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, boner rising out of the floor. There, now I'll save after flipping this switch. Actually, I'll save after I get the yellow key. As the cacophony of ass vomitry comes from me, and I fat finger the shotgun and the pistol at the same time, and it switches to the pistol because fuck my life. But fuck my life. Oh, good, there's more revenants, because those are always the funnest enemy. There, now we're good. Those long, ridiculous, and unfunny rants with swears, you could see he would read off the cue cards. Yeah. One of my favorite moments in AVGN was the hippopotamus, remember? Where he actually describes muck spreading for the first time ever. And it's one of the most memorable moments ever, but it's a long spiel and it's pretty much scripted. He even has outtakes where he's giggling incessantly and can't stop. He can't stop giggling. It's so hilarious to him. Every time he would try and say that spiel about muck spreading, he'd just break out into fits of laughter. It was such a good rant, though. All right, let's save. Let's actually save 5 times, just so I remember to save. See? I saved like 20 times, so yeah, we're good now. I don't have to worry about redoing all that garbage. Good thing this wasn't Brutal Doom, because if I was playing my Brutal mod, this would be even more annoying to get through. Mostly because it would be more difficult. I'd be getting shot a lot more and the projectiles would be faster. Here, I can actually just relax most of the time. I can just turn my brain into autopilot. For the most part. And then fantasize about playing a better Doom mod. Kidding, this Doom mod isn't that bad. Fantasize about playing H-Doom, right? Wonder how long it took me to come back to this area. Oh, yeah, there's lava. Yeah, got him. Don't come after me. Why are you shooting me? Shoot the fucking boner. Fucking Mancubus, do what you're supposed to do. Damn. At least those aren't homing shots. Did you kill him? No. Come on, Revenant. I'm trying to get... Okay, this is gonna hit. Wait, why didn't it not trigger? Fucking... I think it hit a wall. I was deliberately trying to aim one of those Revenant rockets into the Mancubus, but I think it blew up on the wall. Yeah, the overtones. The overtones of my rage whenever I forget to save are metal as fuck too. Know what I mean? As in, I want to wrap someone's head in a metal chair. So they are metal as fuck. You know, like in the wrestling, where they use steel chairs and they smack them in the face with steel chairs. Particularly the mapper. All right, now I guess we're good to go. So I think this is where it was fucked. Yeah. This is where we do another save. If I had known that Cyber would, have other enemies coming, I wouldn't have actually attacked the Cyber yet. There we go. There, that's what should have happened the first time. But I honestly had no clue. Wow, okay. Fuck that garbage. Kick his ass, Seabass. Good, now it's just me and Cyber D, and also that cow up there. It wasn't even the Cyber that killed me, funny enough. That's the funny part. The Cyber didn't actually kill me. It was the Hell Knights and Barons. I think there was only one Baron and the rest were Hell Knights. Or maybe there was a couple Barons, I'm not sure. But the point is, I got stuck in the corner, and then the Hell Knights and Barons shot me to death. Fake entertainment. Fake entertainment, a.k.a. the e-girls on Twitch, right? That's the fakest of entertainment. Especially when they try to play them vidya games, Fake entertainment at to the max. Writing your shit. To be fair, Skooma, there is nothing wrong with writing your shit. There is, however, something wrong if you're writing with your own shit. Like if you take a shit and you stick your finger and then you start writing words with your own feces. Then writing with your shit is wrong. So if you're writing your shit, then it's fine. But if you're writing with your shit, then that's wrong. Okay? There's something wrong with that. But yeah, for the most part, writing your own shit is fine. Just not writing with your own shit. Hooray, this level's over. Fuck this level. Fuck forgetting to save. At least I got through that in record time, and I triple hundoed. You see that shit? Not only did I get fucked over by forgetting to save, but I triple hundoed in 12 minutes. So yeah. At least, good things happened at the end. Modern art right away. Yeah, shit with your shit. You know what's funny, Skooma? It reminds me of an awesome game. I don't know if you remember it. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. That was probably one of the best fucking first-person shooter standalones ever. And it had Michael Biehn as the main voice actor. And I remember one line specifically where Michael Biehn says, "So, I collect shit to unlock shit, and then I get shit." Got it. Havoc 2! I absolutely love that. That was my favorite line in the entire game. I collect shit to unlock shit, and then I get shit. I know. Blood Dragon was incredible. Like, it made Far Cry seem like a mediocre piece of garbage in comparison. Blood Dragon was fucking amazing. I don't even know why they didn't make a sequel. Instead, they made 5 other fucking Far Cry games, but not a sequel to Blood Dragon, which was 1,000 times better than any Far Cry game. It was epic. Yeah, one of the few gems. You know what's funny? This music that's playing right now reminds me of an intro theme to a TV show. Like CSI or Law and Order or something like that. It's like watching one of those crime dramas on TV. That's what this music reminds me of. An intro opening to a TV show. I don't know if they outsourced it or not. One of these days, I want to replay Blood Dragon. This time on stream. Play trap music in its latest Prince of Persia trailer? I have no idea. Is the latest Prince of Persia the remaster or remake of that Sands of Time? Because I remember they were supposed to remake Sands of Time, but then they canceled it and decided to put it back into development. They were going to release it earlier this year, I think. I was actually gearing up to play Sands of Time, the OG. I even have it installed still. Oh, it's a new one? Oh, yeah. I think I saw that new one on some kind of showcase, if I'm not mistaken. I do remember it. On one of those showcases. It was a 2D side-scroller, I believe, or a 3D side-scroller. Hey, Coco Axe. A show created by Dick Wolf. Yeah. You know who else is Dick Wolf, Mumble? Your mom. You know why? Because she's wolfing down that dick. Know what I mean? She likes the Dick Wolf. She's a Dick Wolf. Because she's always wolfing down that dick. Kidding. That liquid looks like it should hurt you. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? You know, fucking Doom, right? Doom and its inconsistencies with, you know, pain sector liquid that looks like it's gonna kill you, but it's perfectly fine because it's just fucking juice or something, or fucking Kool-Aid, you know, orange Kool-Aid, or, you know, fucking anything. And then fucking regular water is pain sector because why the fuck not, you know? Or something that's not damaging in normal Doom is all of a sudden pain sectors in other Doom mods because, you know, fucking mappers and shit and blah, 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 and fuck everything. But yeah, it totally looks like lava. And it totally looks like, you know, liquid hot magma would burn your tits off. But no, it's perfectly fine to walk through. Nah, it's just, you know, it's demon juice. Get off my mom. It's going all right, Coco Axe. Yeah, strawberry, except it's not colored like strawberry. It's kind of like a mixture of orange and a reddish thing. It's like one of those mixed berries. You remember those mixed berry drinks that have about 3 or 4 different types of berries? Where it has like, oh, ladies and gentlemen, this pain sector hurts me because why the fuck not? So that's painful pain sector, while the other is not painful pain sector. So, you know, go figure. This pain sector is not like the other pain sector. One of these things is not like the other. Oh, maybe I have to shoot that switch. Iron boots, yeah. Yeah, this is lava, duh. It's lava, duh. Digital 2 creation streams, and whenever you tuned in, Romero was adding some pain sectors. Yeah, fucking Romero and his fucking pain sectors, I swear. Fucking Romero probably touches himself to pain sectors. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably in privacy, obviously, because, you know, doing that on stream would probably be a TOS violation. Unless you're a hot, sexy-looking e-girl, then Twitch lets it slide, but if you're Romero, they'd probably be like, nope, I don't care how famous you are. If you don't got big-ass titties and look hot and sexy, then you don't get a pass. Although Romero has that free-flowing, gorgeous hair, you know? That long hair. Looks like fucking Giga Chad Julio or something. Yeah. Lava mountains? Canada have lava mountains? I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, almost 8 years. Holy shit. Bonkers who takes damage from touching grass. Yeah. Touch grass, lizard people plot. You know what's actually funny, Mumble? I literally played Temple of the Lizard Men. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I think there might even be a 5th one in development if it's not done already. So, literally lizard people. Literally. Thankfully, the grass wasn't pain sector in those wads. So, you know, I actually enjoyed them. Unlike other shitty Doom wads. That shall be nameless. Romero is the OG E-girl. This is very sigil-y with the pain sectors and kind of like these pillars. This is exactly what a sigil level would be like. No joke. Similar to map 2 of Sigil, you remember? With those, or was it map 3? I can't remember exactly, but it had those 2 cyber demons stuck on those sections in the lava that you had to go back and forth over. Or you visit some kind website. You mean like Pornhub? Or Chatterbait? Where you only type with one hand? Or OnlyFans? AKA Only Hose? Chatterbait can be cool. Do you frequent those websites often, CocoAxe? Are you an expert at typing with one hand? That was another abbreviation. Nah, just bad American spelling. Americanized spelling, I guess. That American education at work, know what I mean? So would you say, CocoAxe, that you're a connoisseur of the naughty vidjas? The vidjas? Naughty vidjas? Connoisseur of them naughty things? Videos, games? You know what's actually funny? There's actually full playthroughs of hentai games on those websites that you actually listed. Not that I would know, obviously, because I never visit those websites, because I'm not that type of person that would, you know, look up porn. It's kind of like a disgusting thing to do, you know? No right, self-respecting human being would ever watch porn. It's disgusting. Hashtag PSA. Porn is disgusting. I mentioned Pornhub. Yeah, because everybody knows about Pornhub. It's like everybody knows about Amaranth, you know? Everybody knows about Pornhub. Pornhub is like the Amaranth of, you know, those sites. Whereas Amaranth is like the most popular e-girl of those, of Twitch. So it's kind of similar style, you know? Similar category. No, I'm not a regular. I always learn to stay regular. Never irregular, otherwise you'd be shitting terribly, you know? Especially with constipation and who knows what. Always got to stay regular. Oh, I think I actually had to shoot that switch from far away. Son of a... Level's already annoying the shit out of me. Naked Demons mod? Yeah, that exists, Coco X. It's called H-Doom. No, never mind. Guess we're not doing that yet. What the fuck are we actually doing? Oh, that's what we're doing. Well, excuse me, princess. This level has lots of annoying shooty switches. This is just like that one other level where you went back and forth repeatedly on those two pillars that eventually raised higher and higher, and then you had to go back and forth between that area. This is literally the same fucking thing. It's annoying. We're slowly navigating this area where we constantly have to raise these pillars. And it literally is exactly that. Oh, fuck. I bet it's made by the same donkey-ass monkey bitch who made that one previous level. Spam P-Hub. All the energy for the P-Hub. You got it, bub. Spam P-Hub. Is that a switch down there? Did I press that? I don't even know which switches I pressed anymore. My brain doesn't work anymore. Butter. Can you believe it's not butter? Some people will live stream those games on YouTube or Twitch because if you don't get hit, there's no nudity. Yeah, true. You'd have to be good at those games, though. I mean, to be fair, though, why would you ever want to watch a hentai game that doesn't have nudity? Like, honestly. That's defeating the whole purpose. That's like playing a Doom game where you just run through it and not kill any demons, you know? You're just doing a pacifist run. Like, what the fuck's the point, you know? The entire purpose of a hentai game is purposely for nudity. That's its only function and relevance. It's like fish swimming in water. You get rid of the water, then the fish is, you know, dying. Just like if you get rid of the porn in hentai games, then the hentai genre just dies. Ooh, is this a secret? Fist in berserk mode. Fun fact, I have no clue what that switch did. And I can't see what that switch did, so I have no clue. Using this artifact, you are able to decipher some runes from these ancient texts. Be nice if I figured out what that switch did, though. I have a feeling it's not in here. Yeah, pacifist Doom guy. You know what's funny? I've seen a lot of streamers on Twitch do pacifist WOD runs. Yeah. Actual people in the Doom 2 category will play through entire levels in pacifist mode. They will never ever attack anything. Think about that. Pacifist only. And they get praised for that. Praised and cheered. While BZ only gets jeered. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to fall that far. It is overrated, yeah. They love a lot of things in Japan, not just pixel porn. I mean, the things that they love in Japan, ugh, it's insane. I mean, literally, they're one of the only countries in the world that has a fucking vending machine on the street where you can purchase used schoolgirl panties from a fucking public vending machine on the street corner. Think about that. Yeah, probably bunker. Who knows? Who knows how they think about the pacifist runs? I don't know. Probably do it on UV. Yeah, see, Finch? If that didn't entice you to move to Japan, I don't know what will. Use schoolgirl panties? I'm sold. I could sniff them all day long. Imagine if it was the moaning myrtle of schoolgirls, though, and you got one of her panties. Or a nasty BBW, you know? Instead of Big Beautiful, it would be Big Bertha. Or Big... I had the word in my head and then it just disappeared. Where the fuck am I going? I hate this level. Yeah, collect all them panties. Ah, no. Oh, am I supposed to jump across? No, that's not how you do this. What the fuck? How do I not remember how to do this level? I just did this level. So how can I not remember how to do the level that I just did? What the fuck? Yeah, I think I jump across, right? No. Wow, I hate this fucking level. I really fucking hate this garbage dump mapper. I think I have to go up here. This is the only way. Yeah, I'm jeered for other reasons, aka playing Brutal Doom. And, you know, using mouse look. Also having an Easter egg in Doom 2016. Mom's panties and you don't even have to pay. I know, they basically just throw the panties at your feet, right? It's like those rock concerts, remember? Where the women will throw their undergarments at the rockers or the band. Something like that. I honestly have no clue what this stupid's... I don't know if this was a secret or if this was intended. Either way, fuck it. I just don't care anymore. This map sucks. Unless it did this. It might have done this. Is this what it did? It's a secret? Wow, that's only one. I still need to find the other one. Are you fucking shitting my titties? I still have to find one more. Ugh. Yeah, I hate this mapper. Confirmed. You have to do 2 separate switches. Did I go this way? Yeah, I did. Not really, Mumble, now. You gamble it, and then you do the other thing, which is a heist sort of thing. Yeah. It's just which E-peen is bigger than the other, you know? The more ass vomit you have, the more E-peen you get. And then you can say you have the most ass out of everyone here. The dark wizard's power was too great. His fire melted our armor and blades. He conjured illusions of himself to command his army of demons in battle. His hand corrupted flesh and bone, twisting men into vile creatures whose claw and fang turned against us. He brought back from the dead the corpses on the battlefield of both friend and foe alike as soldiers in his wicked legion. Cool. Yeah, story time. What's a Doomwad without the lore, right? It's just a complete snore. You know what I mean? So how do I get... I'm going to look on this map and see if there's a way to get to the other teleporter. that's the exit, apparently. Yeah, most WADs don't have any story. That's why they're terrible, right? Yeah, being good at Quake 3, exactly. It's also the same reward you would get for being the top #1 speedrunner in a game that nobody ever speedruns. Know what I mean? Like you have the #1 ranking and nobody else ever speedruns the game. You'd read a book. If I wanted a story, I'd watch a porno. Even they have better stories than these shitty Doom wads. Trying to figure out how I would find the other secret, though. I'm starting to not give a shit. And when I don't give a shit, there are no shits that are given. Therefore, there are no secrets that are found because I've stopped giving shits about shitty secrets that I don't give a fuck about, you know? This level sucks so much that I just want it to be over, and I don't actually care about that secret because I'm never in an instance where I'm absolutely fucked because I didn't get a soul sphere or even a mega sphere for that matter. And the fact that you'd have to do some weird ass garbage dump diarrhea in order to get some of those fucking garbage secrets. Yeah, I honestly just can't be bothered anymore. This level's trash. Just like the mapper. Unfortunately, it's a one-way door, so I have no choice but to go back. Hooray! You know it's good mapping design when you have to go the long way around. The long, tediously, agonizingly, diuretically, ass-vomity way around. Is there anything down here? I mean, there's stuff. Ah, maybe this is the last one. Yeah, that might be it. Mass Effect Trilogy. Yeah. I'm not a fan of super story heavy games. Like, for example, Planescape Torment. Great game, but fucking Stephen King-sized novels of dialogue. Like, what the actual fuck? All this for blue balls. I got blue balled. Now I can exit and say GG to this level. Yeah, it was Havoc 2, so it was literally the same as that one other level, which was Havoc 1. Who's that guy? Which guy? The emote guy? Mapper might be a Metroid fan. You would be surprised how many Metroid tracks are in Doom WADs. It's insane. That is Jim Varney, who's also known as Ernest P. Worrell from the Ernest movies. Inferno Dance! Wait, wasn't there already an Inferno box? Now we're dancing? Wait, this music sounds familiar. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity had tons of text, which was annoying. And you know what the worst thing is? Pillars of Eternity 2, I think, is fully voice acted. But the first game does not have voice acting, which makes it a slog to get through. An absolute dog. So nobody. I I guess it's one of them non-shootable switches. I know, reading the game. That's why I kind of get annoyed when there's so many of those fucking RPG Maker games on Steam. Like hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of shitty RPG Maker games on Steam. And they're all just insanely text heavy. It's like, who the fuck wants to read all that garbage? Like, fucking honestly. I just want the shotgun. Keeps collecting all the ammo instead of the shotgun. I just wanted the shotgun. Oh yeah, this is that track that sounds similar to a Warcraft track. This music right now, it reminds me of one of the Warcraft tracks. You remember from one of the Warcraft games? Probably Warcraft 1 or 2. But it sounds very similar to a Warcraft track. At least this part. I think the rest of the track is normal, but this part right now kind of sounds similar, like it was inspired by Warcraft. Yeah, human tracks, exactly. So I wouldn't be surprised if whoever made this music was inspired by Warcraft. Because this part doesn't sound anything like Warcraft. Fucking Lost Souls. Yeah, what is a human track? What is a man? A miserable pile of boners when watching e-girls. Do I think Doom would be a better game without Lost Souls? I think Doom would be the perfect game without fucking Revenants. Lost Souls are... I have no problem with Lost Souls compared to fucking Revenants. I hate Revenants more than any other thing in existence. I'll take Lost Souls over Revenants any day because at least they're trying to give me head, which is more than I can say for the Revenants. I mean, come on. Lost Souls give you head. What more do you want? It's an enemy that tries to give you head all the time. It's not their fault if you can't handle it and you end up dying from too much head. You know? Can't blame the Lost Soul for that. Which actually reminds me, the entire time we were playing DBP51, I forgot to grab a Murray. That's how long I haven't played Brutal Doom. It's been so long since I last played with the Brutal mod that I completely forgot that I could get a Lost Soul and carry it with me to the end. Yeah. You'd rather run into a Revenant than a Spooter? Are you referring to Arachnotron or a real-life Spooter? Oh, we got more head. Actually, I have a plasma rifle. Why am I using a chain gun? IRL one. Coffee on the balcony? Ugh. You know, I would honestly say the same thing, but to be honest, I had to kill like 3 or 4 spiders in the last 2 weeks. And there was one literally on my fucking kitchen table. I was making my food, right? And then I went to go and sit down. I set my plate down and staring at me was this fucking dollar-sized spider. It was the size of a dollar coin, you know? And I was like, yep, I need to find something to squash it. So I searched my entire kitchen, eventually found, you know, I could have squashed it with my plate, but it had food on it, and I needed something else. So I found apple juice bottle. I found a bottle of apple juice and I was like, yeah, this is fine. So I used the apple juice bottle and I squashed it. Yeah, I would have burned down the house, but you know. Daddy longlegs. Yeah, daddy longlegs aren't even considered spiders. You know that? They're like some kind of weird species that isn't considered spooder. Yeah. I don't even think they belong to the arachnid family. They belong to some other family. I don't know what family it is, but if you research it, you'll find out. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing ever. And to be honest, they tested whether or not a daddy longlegs would ever bite you. And they did that on Mythbusters, remember? Adam Savage had to put his hand in some kind of container, and then they gassed the spider, and the spider, or not the spider, the daddy longlegs ended up biting him. He could feel it because they were testing whether or not daddy longlegs were the most poisonous spider ever. 6 legs plus. If it has more than 6 legs, then it needs to be flamethrowered. Go to the store, buy a flamethrower, and just burn your house down. It's like those nasty ass centipedes with their 200 legs, right? Fucking nasty things. I have a feeling this is going to be a tarp, so I'm going to save again. Enemy spam. Yep, here they come. Isn't it wonderful? Aren't fucking stupid, garbage, dumpy, tumorous ass vomitus? Wow, do you see this fucking crap? Do you fucking honestly see why the Revenant is the worst thing in all of creationdom? Like, can you even imagine how tumorous and cancerous and ass vomitious the Revenants are? Like, fucking garbage dump enemy design. Its software should be fucking ashamed of themselves for making this fucking enemy. I just want them to infight with each other. Maybe if I go down here and just circle straight. Yeah, see, there we go. Now I can get some nice infighting going on. Come on, do your job, demons. Kill the boners. It's the one thing. One job. All I asked was one job, and you couldn't even perform. There, the cow should be able to take care. Yeah, there we go. Legists. These are some 2D cardboard cutout lava falls, I tell you what. You know, if you turn the lava fall at just the right angle, it'll disappear. I mean, well, one part of it will disappear completely, but I mean, it's 3 separate curved, kind of like one of those dioramas, you know, where they curve the back so that's kind of like an angle. I do like this, though, the glowy blue. You know, honestly, the aesthetic of this WOD is making me enjoy it more than the actual levels or the enemy encounters or anything. I'm just enjoying it because all this neon blue glow makes me want to play Tron 2.0. You remember Tron? The FPS Tron game? That's what all this blue glowing reminds me of. It's like I'm playing Tron. And I think I'm enjoying that more than anything else. Is the fact that it kind of feels like I'm playing Tron. Was I over here? No, this looks new. Save again, because fuck this. Nah, you remember the movie? Yeah, yeah. I have it on Blu-ray as well. I don't have the other Tron. What is it called? Tron Legacy? Is that the other movie? I do have Tron 2.0, and I also... Or maybe Tron Legacy was that video game. No, Tron Evolution, I think, might have been the video game. Tron Legacy, I think, was the movie. I remember there's a Disney sequel that was, for the longest time, unavailable to play because Disney or something had copy protection on the PC version, which completely broke it, and the copy protection wouldn't be able to go to the servers or some shit. I just remember that. But they fixed it eventually, so it contacts the servers properly. Tron's Farmers. You have both movies? Yeah, well, I have both movies of your mom's sex tapes, part 1 and part 2, so there. Kidding. What's good? Oh, good. Chasm. Man, what is up with mappers and their fucking chasm boners? Honestly. Does chasm make them gasm? Because it's making me spasm. And fighting enemies on chasm style levels is fun too. Especially flying enemies. That's my favorite. You have all 4. Wait, it comes in it comes in volumes? 4-pack volume? It's like those movie clubs that you get joined to. Remember how they send you a video each month or something when you're part of that movie club? Similar thing. Yeah, aren't as good. Yeah, the remakes are never as good, no matter how hot the mom is. Hot the mama. More like not the mama. What is this? Fucking Turok Dinosaur Hunter? Ah, okay, good. I was wondering if this plasma rifle would actually trigger that switch. Yeah, suddenly Turok, right? Doom Rock. I want to see what this does. Does exactly what I thought it would do, but I wasn't sure. It might have led to a secret. Who knows? You know, I had to check. Yeah, this is literally like map 3 of Turok. Remember level 3? Mexican knockoff. No, there's not 4 Tron movies. Then again, you never know, because there might be an anime. I feel like I remember seeing an animated Tron movie. I don't know if that was a fan-made animated movie or if it's an official animated Tron movie. But I swear I've seen an animated movie at some point. Wait, that armor looks different. What's up with that armor? Nice to rewatch Bloodsport in 4K. What about Bloodsport 2, 3, and 4, though? Those were only ever released on DVD. And I own them. The projectile is too fat to fit in there. So it makes it so much more annoying trying to shoot the switch. No JVCD. Yeah, but it has that other dude who kind of looks similar. Can't remember his name. He's like a French guy as well. Did you know that the dude that plays in Bloodsport 2 to 4 as the main character was also the guy that was in the Mortal Kombat 90s TV series? There was actually a TV series, I think it was called Mortal Kombat Conquest, and it was about 3 characters that were fighting against Shao Kahn and the Outworld forces. It was Kung Lao and some thief girl who I think became the woman that was in that Uwe Boll Blood Rain sequels. And then also, or maybe, no, I think she was in the first Blood Rain. I can't remember exactly, but one of those. How the fuck do I get this? And then it had that dude, the French guy that's in Blood Sport 2 to 4. You want to know something else I found out? There's actually a feminism all Bloodsport version. Like there's a all-female Bloodsport version. You know, like the Ghostbusters, the all-female Ghostbusters thing, when that feminism thing was such a massive debate, where every movie had to have strong female characters and only strong female characters and nothing else. Yeah, there was actually a female Bloodsport standalone that was based off of the original. It's kind of like a reboot, sort of Bloodsport 1, but with an all-female cast. Are they all fat now? Honestly, trying to figure out how to get that armor because I want it. The problem is the switch could be in the lava. The liquid hot magma, which kind of sucks for me. Hell, it could be down there for all I know. Yeah, like the female Ghostbusters. Do you see any switch or some kind somewhere hidden? I have a feeling I'm not going to find this. It would be that there is a secret in that fucking garbage dump area. I wouldn't be surprised if it's behind that pillar too. Wow, look at that. That's a great area. I saw a whole bunch of revenants over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and keep spamming. And hopefully... Oh, I hate fucking revenants. Did I mention how much I hate revenants? I don't think you could ever conceive of how much I fucking hate revenants. There are no words in any language strong enough to show my hatred for revenants. My seething, unrivaled hatred for these bony bitch bastards. Firemen movie? Remember the Ocean's 8? There was Ocean's, what was it? Ocean's 11 to 13? And then there was that Ocean's 8, which was the all-female version of the Ocean's movies with Sandra Bullock as the main character, which was the sister of the Ocean's guy, the Danny Oceans, played by George Clooney. And none of the original cast even make cameos, I don't think. So it's all femme cast. All females as the main cast. I guess there are male actors throughout, but none of them are more than mere side characters that have no purpose. You've never heard of Ocean's 8? Look it up. It's a thing. It exists. I've never watched it yet, but I kind of want to because people seem to enjoy it. It has like 6 out of 10 on IMDb, I think. So it can't be an absolute dog like the Ghostbusters are. You know, the female Ghostbusters movie, which was absolute garbage. Look at all this fucking lava, though. Mir or Mir? Mir? I don't remember what I said. So, yeah. Sometimes I say things and I forget about them immediately after I say them. And then I don't remember. And then when somebody calls me out saying, wait, did you say that? And I'm like, I don't know what I said. Oh yeah, She-Hulk. The only difference of She-Hulk, though, is that it's based off of an actual character that exists. Like, it wasn't just made specifically during the feminist era of, you know. Is there a paint element? Wow, what the fuck is this whole horde of ass? Look at this shit. Fucking lost souls out my ass. I thought there was a pain elemental spawning them all. But yeah, the thing about She-Hulk is that it existed long before people were going crazy about the feminist movies and shit. Yeah, 10 out of 10 enemy placement. I see a lot of armor and health everywhere and rockets galore. Makes me wonder if we're going to end up with enemies spamming us. I see switch. I save. And then I shooting switch. Shit happens? Yep, shit's happening. Boners. Lots of boners. Why does it always have to be tons of boners? Why can't it be fluffy, you know, imps or something? It's nothing but wall-to... Fuck me, it's literally wall-to-wall boners. And I think I heard an archvile. Yeah, I think it's time to retreat. Retreat! Oh god, there's nowhere to hide. Wow, the boners are coming. The boners are literally fucking coming. There's just whole hordes of ass vomit boners galore. And it's literally, that's it. It's just ass loads of boners. This is great. Wow, there's a whole fucking river of boners down there. This is wonderful. I love this. Boy, this is my favorite thing ever. Oh, good, I fell down. This makes me even happier. Oh, good, I'm fighting on pain sector areas. This makes me even happier. Oh, good, they're all turning into a fucking supernova. Good grief, this reminds me of fucking H2H Xmas. With the Boner Fest. Boner Fest 9 fucking balls. I almost shot myself in the face with the rockets. I didn't realize there were stairs on this side too. Ugh, fucking cock nugget waffle dick. Gotta love splash damage from your own rockets. Boners on parade. At least there's a megasphere, so it's not too terrible. It's terrible, but it's not too terrible. I cannot fucking believe this supernova of ass vomit is still fucking following me. Like, unbelievable. Man, I hate Revenant. Yeah, parade of dancing boners, right? And pain sectors. That's the most fun. Fighting over pain sectors that give me a tick. Yeah, see? Even though I'm going fast like Super Sonic, I'm still getting ticked. I almost don't want to pick that up until I know that the exit is ready. Where the hell is this? Wow, this is back at the beginning. I kind of figured it would be, but I wasn't sure. Oh, man. This level sucks. This level's like Chasm, except bad. You know? As if Chasm could actually be good, but it was better than this. This is like Chasm if it was made even more tedious. I still would like to figure out how to get that armor, though. Yeah, John Romero should take notes. The pinnacle of ass vomit design. The pinnacle of ass. You know what I mean? I should do a little savey, and then I should go down there and see. Wait, what? Oh! Really? That was the one that activated that? What the fuck? Why was it that one? That was a secret? Unbelievable. Ah, fuck my ass. Unbelievable. There goes my armor. All because I mistimed to run across. Remember when I had 200 armor and it's gone now? You know, I saw this super shotgun and that's what did it for me. I was going across and then out of the corner of my eye I saw the super shotgun and I wanted to double back and I slowed down and stopped in between the two. And so, you know, I got my ass fucked. Just like I said. The rift wasn't too bad. Yeah, Chasm the Rift. I actually have a playthrough of that too. 185 armor. I wanted 200, but I guess this will do. Oh, never mind. There's a Megasphere. That's fine then. Everything's fine. Crisis averted. This level was almost 30 minutes. Probably would have been shorter if I, you know, didn't piss around as much as I did. Apophis. What map is this? Map 8. Cool. As long as there's no try-hard, fucktard maps, I'm happy. Remember, KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. No 1 hour plus maps, thank you very much. 40 minutes at absolute most. Oh, goody. Oh, goody, fighting on pain sectors. That's my favorite. Oh, goody. Oh, good, there's so many enemies all over the pain sectors. Oh, this makes me so happy right now. The only thing worse than this would be archviles and hit scanners galore. And, you know, hordes and hordes of revenants on really high up pillars that snipe you from across the fucking map. Because that's also fun too. There's so much shit everywhere. Hey, Moonwalker. I've actually been meaning to play that again. Psycho Circus, the Nightmare Child. I want to play that on the hardest difficulty like a Giga Chad. Something most people can't do. I played it on hard, but I've never played it on the hardest. And I played it enough times where I think I could confidently play through it on the hardest difficulty. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm so annoyed by the pain sectors. I'm so annoyed by the boners. Boners and pinkies and pain sectors. Well, at least the good thing is it's giving me plasma rifle ammo, so I can't complain, really. I can only complain about the pain sectors being garbage. But everything else is fine. As long as there's no revenants. If there's revenants, then we're in a very, very frustrating position. You know how they say when you're stuck between a rock and a hard place? Well, in Doom's world, it would be stuck between an Archvile and a Revenant. Or, in my instance, it would be stuck between a Revenant and a Pain Sector. The Revenant would be the rock, and the Pain Sector would be the hard place. Because I don't actually think Archviles are that terrible. Unless they're spammed non-stop. At least I finally cleared up most of this area. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. I just hope they don't have any try-hard 1-hour levels in this WOD like they did in DBP50, which was cancerous. At least the try-hard levels in the previous DBP were only 40 minutes. At most. Well, 42, I think. 42 or 43. Which is a far fetch from... or a far cry from... hour and a half from that one fucking DBP50 level. Hey, some weed. So many pain sectors, I don't know where to go first. I guess we'll go this way. I particularly love when there's snipers on the edges of the fucking level, you know, sniping me from across the fucking map while I'm fucking trying to fucking navigate on fucking pain sectors and fucking Reva cunts everywhere too. So that's always fun. Let's just put a whole bunch of fucking enemies all on the fucking edge of the fucking pain sector fucking lake of ass vomit and have them constantly bombard you with shots. Yeah. One moment. $420 blaze it. Oh goody, flying enemies on pain sectors, guys. Guys, flying fucking enemies on fucking pain sector lakes. Isn't that amazing? Flying enemies on pain sectors. And 2 of said enemies are pain elementals. Isn't that amazing? Doom Diarrhea Tumor fucking level design 101. Tons and tons of flying enemies on pain sector areas. Ugh, what a cancerous fucking level. Whoever made this level should be bitch slapped repeatedly until their brains start working again. Level's a fucking tumor. Nobody likes fucking pain sector forced garbage diarrhea. There's a mod for Quake called Blood and Iron. I think I've heard of it, yeah. I've heard of it in passing, but I've never played it or seen it. Bug shows up. What the mother of monkiest of fucks, man. Like, fucking hell. These revenants drive me fucking insane, I swear. And look at this revenant. Look at... What the... Oh my god, this fucking mapper deserves to be punched repeatedly for this atrocity of a fucking diarrhea map. I mean, yes, I could get the environmentals. You know what? I should. I'm gonna go to every edge of the map and fucking kill all these garbage enemies once and for all. This is annoying the piss and tits off of me. If I can come up close to them, I won't have to snipe them from far away. Oh, goody. At least there's a megasphere. Funny enough, I think I should save that megasphere. I don't think I should get it yet. I'll take that, though. Oh, good. More boners. Because, you know, when you don't have enough, you always need more. Oh, and then I have 56 fucking health. Fuck Doom. Fuck Doom and its garbage dump pain sectors, I swear. I don't want to pick up the megasphere, but at the same time I have 0 armor. So it's kind of making me wonder if I should actually pick it up or not. Nah. Let's see. Interesting. Yeah, it just makes the enemies completely stuck in place while they run in place. I've seen that happen without that mod. I've seen that happen in so many games. Where an enemy will just get stuck and keep running in place nonstop. Hell, it's happened in Doom WADs, for fuck's sake. Just normal Doom WADs. But yeah, I've seen that so many times. I'm one of those types of people that will somehow break a game even when I'm not meaning to break the game. It'll just, you know, magically break. Crazy glue. But yeah, it's kind of funny. So you're saying that the body is dead, but is still running in place? Like it's not dead, but it's kind of dead? It's supposed to be dead, but it's glitched out so that it's in an infinitely running loop animation? Is that what you're trying to say? Shotgunners, and I don't have any armor. The mod's machine, what do you mean? Mod makes every monster body can be gibbed? You're confusing the shit out of me. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say. You need to stop smoking that weed, some weed, while you're trying to tell me what you're talking about. Oh. Yeah, now I have to get that fucking megasphere. Mod's mechanism? So it's supposed to be broken deliberately? I actually saved. I made sure to save when I had low armor, or low health. The worst thing about this level is it's super armor starvy, because I don't think I've seen a single piece of armor since I lost that armor. And I have a feeling this level may not even have any armor except for that megasphere from earlier. I think I can actually run in... No, I have to get an environmental suit so I don't take damage back. Some of them will block you. Oh, you're talking about the dead corpse. I see. For some reason, I thought you were talking about that dude that was running against the dead corpse. So you're saying that the dead corpse of the enemy that you killed ended up blocking another enemy that was running in place trying to get past, but was stuck on the corpse that you killed earlier, and that corpse blocked the enemy. That's what's happening. Okay. Yeah. To be fair, again, I've seen that happen in other games too. I've had instances where corpses ended up blocking me. I've had it happen in my Brutal mod, funny enough, a couple of times. I want to go after the Megasphere, but should I save it? Nah, fuck it. I'll do it. It'll be easier to go for the Megasphere now. I mean, I could have saved it, but I would have had much more difficult time trying to get through this level. This god-awful tumor of a level. Any level that's 70% pain sectors and then a whole bunch of other areas is candidate for Seal of Diarrhea Ass Vomit, courtesy of the Angry Doom Guy Nerd, aka me. The Angry BZ. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm so happy that, you know, the Archvile decided not to kill me. Oh, good. I don't know what's worse, 2 Archviles or, you know, I was able to get out, so that's okay. Wonder if the Caco... No, the Caco's still aggro for me. Not a fan of Cyber D over there, though. What are the chances I can get the Cyber to just shoot those rockets directly into the Archvile? Nope. Not like that. Not if the Archvile stays behind. Oh, yeah, that hurt. I love getting stuck on objects. Wow, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen a Shambler telefrag another Shambler. And other enemies, too. Although it might not have been in the remake or the remaster. Might have been in the original. Also, thank you so much, Exoteric, for the 35-month Prime Gaming sub. Hell yeah. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Exoteric. Absolutely means a lot. So thank you so much for that amazing support. Can we get hearts in chat? Tons of hearts in chat for Exoteric. For spending 35 months of Prime Gaming sub on me. Man, this room is way too dangerous. That room was way too dangerous. Kidneys. Hearts, lungs, kidneys, liver, all the shit. I wonder if that BFG was available before I killed the cyber. Because if so, you know, that would annoy me. Yeah. 7 years, yep. 4 months, holy shit. Crazy to think you've been around that long. Smoking weed every day for 7 years, right? 420 blaze it 7 years in a row. Upside down cheese heart, I guess. I guess it's good enough. It's kind of cheesy, but at least you put your heart into it. Know what I mean? And at least I finally have a BFG. What's this do? Actually, what did that do? No, seriously, what did that do? What'd it do? Because I have no clue. This level was complete poo. To be honest, I don't even care. I just want out of this god-awful level. This level was fucking garbage. It's basically 70% pain sector. Apophis, more like a piece of shit. Apopha shit. That's what it should have been called. Finally propose. Well, at least it was short. It wasn't sweet, but at least it was short. Yeah, poop is. Calefactor. It's almost like Californication, except calefactication. Calefactication. Or is it calefactoration? I don't know if that was pain sector or if I just got hit by a hit scan, which probably was the actual thing that happened. Too many enemies everywhere. Yeah, it wasn't that. It was definitely the hit scan. If only that Kako would die or kill whatever is shooting at it. So apparently this is supposed to be blood with black spots. Also this music. This music is something special, I tell you. Okay, that fucking imp is really grinding my fucking gears. I fucking swear that's fucking the second fucking time this fucking garbage dump fucking tumor of an imp decided to fucking blindside me with their fucking stupid balls of ass vomit. And it'll be the last fucking time they blindside me with balls of ass vomit. I'm not taking any more of this fucking shit anymore. Let's go see what this blood is from. No, this blood is from this. It's like a sewer of blood. But you see all the black spots in the blood? That means it's contaminated. It's like evil, contaminated, nasty blood. You have regular blood that's just red, and then you have contaminated, nasty blood, you know? That has red with black spots in it, in the liquid. It's like gross, disgusting, contaminated demon blood. Kakos, man. Yeah, you kick his ass. You go float over there. Is that shotgunner really hitting me from way over there? I swear. That shotgunner is literally trying to fucking hit me and is nearly succeeding. I don't know if auto aim would have got him, but I wasn't going to wait and have them hit scan my health nonstop. Almost didn't see this because it disappears, you see? Watch me make this disappear. That imp. To be fair, though, this level's kind of cool. I say kind of because it's not really cool. It's just kind of cool. Know what I mean? Hecko, you're useless. Wow, there's a chain gunner up there sniping me. Okay, I hate this level now. Put a bunch of hit scanners way up high. Oh, this is Ultima music? Which Ultima? Is it Ultima's Nuts? It's definitely not 9, or it might be 9. It could be, but I don't think it will be because no self-respecting doomer would probably ever like the 9th game. No self-respecting purist would ever like 9 or 8. So it's probably going to be from number 7. I would assume it's from 7 or 6 because those are the most popular out of all of them. 5, 6, and 7 are the 3 main ones that most people have played, probably. Yeah, there's so many. There's 9. 9 main ones, and then some spin-offs. There's Ultima... Well, the Ultima Underworld series, but then there's the other one. Is it Exodus? No. Can't remember. Which one is it? Ultima... Oh, what the fuck was it? It had two... It only had 2 instances. What was it called? Why can't I remember? Yeah, Exodus is 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. I remember it was it called Martian Dreams or something? And then the other one took place in kind of an Amazon jungle-y thing? Oh, what was that Ultima series? Ultima Worlds, I think. I think it might have been Ultima Worlds. I think it was Savage Lands or something. There was the Martian one, and then there was the Savage Lands, I believe. Yeah, many Ultima elitists hate it. I think Ultima 9's really good. The problem is, Ultima 9 ends up retconning a lot of stuff that ends up happening in the previous ones, because I know there's a museum in Ultima 9 that has a whole bunch of collectible objects that you got from the previous Ultima games, and then it tells a little history about those objects that you collected and the Avatar ended up going through to get all of those things in the previous Ultimas, and then it retcons the story and completely fucks it up, changing certain elements that Ultima purists absolutely despised when they changed. I remember specifically some kind of skull or something. Yeah, the tapestry. You ever play a game called Albion? With a lot of naked cat people? Well, not naked cat people, but they had tits out. Like they had nipples and full-on nudie tits. Like their breasts existed. Anytime you'd talk to a female cat person, almost like a Khajiit from the Elder Scrolls series, but they had their breasts just sticking out there completely topless. So you could see nipple and everything. And it was called Albion. It was actually an interesting dungeon crawler. Yeah, great RPG, exactly. Although I must admit it had a lot of text, which was annoying. Hey, Goodiesel. But yeah, I remember the first time I ever played the Albion demo and I saw one of them naked cat women for the first time. I was like, holy shit. And this was way back, you know, when I was a youngin'. So it wasn't exactly a boing experience, but I mean, seeing nudity in a video game for the first time, it was kind of unique, you know? I never saw nudity in a game before. I didn't actually play Daggerfall yet. I didn't play Daggerfall until after Albion, so I never got to see the nudity in Daggerfall. Not until much, much later. Yeah, Blue Bite. That wasn't even a secret either. Don't you just love secret not secrets? They're like secrets, but they're not secret. But you have to do the same things you would if you were searching for a secret to find these not secrets. They're just not secret. Or maybe they were secret and I just wasn't paying attention. But I don't remember the secret thing showing. I think maybe because I was thinking of naked cat women. So I might have gotten a bit distracted, know what I mean? Well, I can't complain about them not giving me enough ammo. There was instances earlier in the WOD where I wasn't having enough ammo in the first 2 or 3 levels, but thankfully, as long as I don't pistol start, I should be fine. Imagine pistol starting and then being ammo starved every single level. Ugh. I can only imagine. The agony. Amber Moon, yeah. I've seen it, but since I never had an Amiga, I wasn't able to play it. There are some interesting CRPGs out there. And some dungeon crawlers, too. Especially if you look in the early 90s. See those dungeon crawler RPGs that were clones of the Eye of the Beholders and the earlier Pool of Radiance series. Just like we have clones nowadays. Just like there were Wolfenstein clones. It's funny to think that one game that came before Wolfenstein 3D was kind of more of a dungeon crawler than an actual shooter. If you recall Catacomb 3D. Fun fact, I actually streamed all the Catacomb games on this channel too. Unfortunately, no playthroughs were saved, sadly. And I played them all on the hardest difficulty too, which was annoying. Actually, it was pretty easy until the third one. So yeah, Catacombs Trilogy and Catacomb 3D, up until the very, very last Catacomb in the trilogy, were piss easy on the hardest difficulty, and then all of a sudden in the third game, they decided to introduce hit-scan shooty enemies that shot you from off-screen and far away, so no other Catacombs game had shooty enemies from far away. They were all melee. So yeah, it was kind of frustrating to all of a sudden have to deal with shooty enemies in every room you'd go into. It'd be like walking into a room full of shotgunners from Doom. And you had to do keyboard-only navigation because the mouse controls were absolute garbage or they didn't exist. I can't remember. But I had to play them all keyboard-only. So it was agonizing. I feel like those games need a remaster too. Imagine the Catacomb games being remastered. That'd be cool. Reminds me of that one level in Thy Flesh Consumed. You know, Perfect Hatred? When you fall down to that, you know, area down below where there was barons down there. That area down there kind of reminds me of that. Although it's much bigger. Which is something you don't hear often because that's never what she said. But it literally reminds me of that one spot. Except much, much bigger. Yeah, I've played the Marathon trilogy. I've never beaten any of the marathons except the first one. I've only ever beaten the first game. I played many hours of the second and third, but never ever finished them. I just kept getting annoyed by the forced grenade jumping to find secrets. So after the first game, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done right now. Because that grenade jumping and you don't have quick saves, and then you have to do a extremely convoluted grenade jump. And if you don't do it properly, you end up fucking yourself over. Oh, fucking cunts when they survive that shot. Oh, fucking Reva cunts, I swear. Worst enemy ever created. Granted, I should probably be using cell ammo when I'm dealing with revenants. Make it easier on myself. Yeah, the hidden switch hunting. Yeah. The marathon games are definitely hit or miss, depending. They're kind of cool, but at the same time, they have no music. Except the first one, I think. The first one apparently has music throughout the game. I say apparently because, you know, I use the LF1 source port engine that Bungie released for free, and that came with music, so... But the second and third have no music whatsoever, except the beginning. And all I remember is the intro theme to Durandal. That dun 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 dun. That was epic. That was my favorite track. Grenade over obstacle. Yeah. The worst thing about the marathon games is grenade jumping is mandatory in certain levels. Unlike Quake rocket jumping, you know? Quake rocket jumping isn't really mandatory unless you're going for secrets. And only that one time in Quake 2 at band camp. But yeah, grenade jumping is pretty much the same as rocket jumping in Quake. Yeah, first one was too tedious. Like I said, I've never actually played through 2 and 3 all the way to completion. I would say I probably only ever played halfway through the second and third. I don't know how many levels there are, but at least like 6 or 7 levels in, maybe. Depending, give or take. But yeah, I will admit, the grenade jumping is the one thing that kind of stops me from wanting to play Marathon again. Because the grenade jumping is, ugh. And then there are instances where you have to go into this toxic waste. Some kind of pool, you know, like liquid death. And you had to charge up your health. You had to overcharge your health like 5 or 6 times. So it would have 5 bars on top of your health bar. And that would give you just enough health to be able to survive the entire pain pool of death and make it to the other side before you started losing your main health bar. Shit like that was extremely archaic. And it was very obscure too. So you'd constantly have to find a save point because there was no quick saving, so you'd have to find a checkpoint save. And it could have been a nightmare if you didn't find any checkpoint save. Because then you'd have to replay a whole bunch of area over again. Should you happen to end up fucking yourself over. Nah. Funny how I managed to kill 3 of them, but not all of them. There were still 2 stragglers left over. Oh, good. I pissed off everything. Am I going to regret coming up here? I hope not. Oh, I hear shit spawning in. Question is, are they I think they're spawning in outside. Okay, maybe that's fine. Yeah, see? You can hear them. I bet they're waiting for me at the bottom of that elevator. No, they aren't. Holy shit. And they're waiting for me outside that door, I bet. Fuck off, Kako. I was hoping that was a secret. It wasn't. Wait, why is there a red key thingy here? A bar. I'm gonna save, just in case. And now we find out if there's shitload of fuck out here. There's not a shitload of fuck. Wow, this is actually barely anything at all. For the amount of noises that I heard teleporting in, this is barely anything. Nah, Ultima Online. Do they even still have the servers up, or do they have fan servers? Usually when a game ends up dying like that and they shut down the servers, fans usually make some kind of dedicated servers or some shit. I know they did that with the Phantasy Star Online. I actually have Phantasy Star Online, and there are some custom servers you can make for yourself. I think I have one of the Phantasy Star Online games where it has its own server built in, and it's your own exclusive server. So it's like your own personal server. Oh, I don't want to fall back down there. Oh, you can pay for the official or still join for free. Yeah, see, Ultima Online is one of those games where they didn't kill the servers yet. Usually they kill the servers for stuff that's that old. Most of the time, unless they're making enough money to keep the servers alive forever. It's like that one other game. Is it called RuneScape? Can't remember. It's like a stupidly old game. Hey, Grub Muncher. Where was the red key door? Over here. I'm going in the wrong way. This is the way. Do ya know the way? Seems to be finally offline at this point. It's been alright, Grub Muncher. You know what sucks? Fuck. Fucking doors, man. That sucks. Fucking doors suck. That's... No. But yeah, one thing that sucks is I had an epic tune, as the MMO scene always calls them. They call them tunes. You know, I had no fucking idea what the hell people were talking about when they said, I'm going to make a new tune. I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? What the fuck is a tune? And apparently it's a player character for your, you know, multiplayer game. MMO people, they make a bunch of different tunes which are apparently individual characters that they play through the MMO with. They changed to different, you know, factions or different races. Like Elder Scrolls Online will have a orc toon or, you know. Yeah, I never heard of that term until I played Star Trek Online. And funny enough, they use it all the time in Star Trek Online. Like, I kid you not, the amount of times I heard them say that they were going to start the game over again as a Klingon toon, I was like, what the fuck's that even mean? or they were going to play as a, oh, what do you call them? Shit. It's been so long since I watched Star Trek. Can't remember what those other dudes are called. Man, I hate when my brain doesn't work like it should. I know the term. It's on the tip of my fucking tongue. Like, seriously. Fucking seriously. It's on the tip of my fucking tongue. Stupid brain. What were they called? I'm literally gonna... At the end of my stream, I'm gonna slap the shit out of myself if I can't remember what they're called. My dick, yeah. This is... I've seen enough Star Trek to know what the hell they're called. It's just for some reason my brain refuses. I'm like brain blocked, you know? Like writer's block, except brain blocked. Romulan. Fucking hell, Jesus. Fucking took me forever just to think of the name Romulan. I was trying to remember. They were cousins to the Vulcans. And it took me forever because I kept repeating Vulcan, Vulcan, Vulcan in my head because I knew they were related to the Vulcans because the Romulans are actually Vulcan people. Like the Romulans are actually Vulcans who didn't want to suppress their emotions and decided to go off and start their own faction, so they went to planet Romulus and became Romulans. But they're actually Vulcans that just settled to a new area and changed themselves. But yeah, the point is that I was going to say Klingon toon, or even now with the new updates to Star Trek Online, I think there are Romulan toons as well. Yeah, you heard that 15 years ago in Lord of the Rings Online? Yeah, see, my reaction was the same. This was back in like 2010-ish, maybe earlier. I can't remember when I started playing Star Trek Online, but I played it because my cousin, he peer pressured me into playing it because he wanted to play a co-op. He wanted myself and I to go on a bunch of co-op missions together. And I kept resisting because I didn't want to play an MMO, but then he convinced me, and so we started it, and we did a few missions co-op, and then we did this one daily mission, and apparently he didn't get the rewards. I got the rewards, but he didn't, because I started the group, like I was the leader of the group, and he was just a team member. And apparently it glitched out, so he didn't get the daily rewards, but I did. And then ever since that day, after 3 co-op sessions, we never ever played co-op again, and he didn't want to play co-op anymore because he was afraid it would break stuff and he wouldn't get rewards anymore. So we never ever played co-op again, and he basically nagged me so many fucking days for months and months to install and play fucking Star Trek Online so we would co-op. And then after like 3 days of co-oping, we never co-oped again because he didn't want to lose out on the fucking rewards. Like, fucking asshole. Making me go through all that trouble for nothing, so then I just beat the entire story mission solo. I beat every single solo story mission in Star Trek Online up until 2014 or 2015, I think. And the reason why I brought it up was specifically because when you said you were playing Ultima Online again and you were going back into it, and then the servers are apparently shut down. So I remember Star Trek Online was apparently bought by a new company, or they had new servers or some shit. I can't remember. But I kept getting emails to update my account because they were switching to new forms of accounts, or they were switching to a new server, and you'd have to log in through a new client and shit like that. And they said if I didn't do that by a certain date, it would delete all my stuff, my entire tune, all my collectibles, everything. And I forgot to do that. So, yeah. So pretty much I think all my progress in Star Trek Online has been deleted, including my account, because I never switched. I think they did that with the Minecraft, too. The Java edition of Minecraft. If you didn't switch to a new account, all your shit would get completely deleted. So you had to switch to a Microsoft account or some shit. With Star Trek, not Star Trek, Minecraft. Yeah, it keeps getting abandoned by everyone. Including your mom, Bunker. She abandons me whenever she sees a hotter, sexier, younger buck. You know? Instead of an old boomer, she goes for those young zoomers. You know, of legal age, of course. Otherwise, it would be a little too weird. But still, that's implied. Ugh, fucking revenants, man. I'm plagued with boners no matter where I go. Story of my life, right? Neocron yesterday. Interesting. One of the earliest MMO RPGs, huh? Sci-fi stuff and also going strong. I think I actually saw this one game, which I'm not entirely sure if it was an MMO or not, but I think it's just called Neverwinter. I think it was related to the Gold Box games, you know, like Pool of Radiance, but it was like from 1995 or earlier. I don't know. But yeah, I remember seeing Neverwinter, and I thought it was a prequel to Neverwinter Nights, you know? That CRPG that I love? Nope, it is something completely different. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it looks like Pool of Radiance, except I think it might have been multiplayer. I think it might have had its own servers and shit. At least that's what I remember reading. But yeah, I remember looking at it and saying, what the fuck? This is so weird. I've never heard of this game before. Nah, Neverwinter is complete ass. Unfortunately, I can't agree or disagree because I've never played it. So I've only seen some gameplay of it, and it does look like ass. But yeah. It's a shame that it wasn't a prequel to Neverwinter Nights, because I thought it would be cool. I thought it would almost look like Diablo or something, you know? Or like Sacred, you know, like the first Sacred game, but, you know, older. But nope. That Neverwinter is completely unrelated to Neverwinter Nights. Completely 100% unrelated. Nah, theme park MMO, yeah. You never finished Hordes of the Underdark? Were you here, Murray? All those times ago? You know, back when you were still Murray? When I played through Neverwinter Nights on stream? Because I did. Might have been in 2016 or 2017. But I played through Neverwinter Nights. I didn't play through all of it. I also played through the first Dungeon Siege. About halfway. I mostly stopped playing due to lack of interest. No, not the expansions, just the main game. Oh, that was the end. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that to end so quickly. Yeah, Rift, WoW, Ruins of Magic, Dota, League, CSGO, Overwatch. They're all the same game, pretty much. Yeah, Sea Finch, I've only ever beaten the main game. I never even had the expansions yet. I actually still have factory sealed copies of both expansions. Crossing Worlds! The camera zooms were cool. Also, it's fucking dark. I can't see shit. Oh, goody. The fuck was that start? This is some ominous music, I tell you what. Oh no, is this a fucking... What the fuck is this? Is this fucking Hunted? The Revenge? This is like Hunted on steroids. Oh, this is great. I actually really like Dungeon Siege. But yeah, it can get boring to watch. Hey, Ostinato. Archvile love. I mean, I would rather have Archviles than Revenants any day, so yeah. I mean, that's a whole fuckload of Archviles, though, but still, you know? I'll still take Archviles over Revenants any day. Yeah, Bunker. I agree. They do drag on. Drag on my nuts all over your mom's face. I mean, what? Kidding! Dragon D's nuts. Yeah, the number of Archviles is too damn high. Exactly. I can't wait for the Archvile butt sex spam to commence. I think that might be my favorite part. What map is this again? Map 10. Okay, cool. My nose is itchy. I have a feeling we're going to go through more doors. You see? There's one door, there's two, there's three, there's four, and then there's more. More doors. So let's go through the door. Maybe there'll only be one or two Archviles per door. That'll be fine. Also, fuck pistol starts. Imagine having to fight all those Archviles when you only have a pistol. That'd be fun. Dan, 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 dan. Music intensifies. All of a sudden it changes. Why are there so many... Oh, I was about to say, why are there so many enemy corpses everywhere but barely any enemies? Probably the Archviles, that's probably why. Nice, Bunker. I actually played through Dungeon Siege 2 as well. I never finished it, but I got about halfway, give or take. Funny enough, though, I beat Dungeon Siege 3, which is the black sheep and also the worst in the series, and also garbage. But, you know, I beat it. I never beat Dungeon Siege 1 or 2, but I beat Dungeon Siege 3, go figure. Now this is music I can jam to. Wow, you turned right as I fired. DS3 to co-op with a friend and he's not been around ever since you played it once. Yeah, you know what's funny, Bunker? That happened with Minecraft. There was a not super famous female streamer on Twitch that literally bought me fucking Minecraft because she wanted to co-op it with me. She had her own personal server and she wanted to co-op it with me. So she bought it for me. We literally played it once for about 2 hours, building shit, and then we never ever played it again. Ever. Same with System Shock 2. We started co-oping System Shock 2. We made it through the first level. We went to the previous level, and then she wasn't feeling well, so she quit. And then we never ever touched that game ever again either. So yeah. I know how that feels. Having friends just completely stop playthroughs right after an hour or two. Going through all that trouble. Buying it or getting it gifted only to play it for like an hour and then never touch it again. Yeah, Moonwalker, it was. It had 2 modes. It had a isometric view, then it had a top-down view, and then it had a first-person view in the dungeons. The isometric view was only when you were walking around the main areas and talking to all the NPCs. And then I'm gonna save. And then what the fuck is this? Use your gifts responsibly. It's almost like drink responsibly. Can I choose any of them? Oh, I can choose any of them I want. Can I go here multiple times? I mean, I guess I'll take this for now. I don't know if I get to come back here later. That's the problem. I guess we'll find out. Or is this a one-time only? Oh, I have a BFG. Good thing I'm not a pistol starter. You wouldn't have a BFG if you were pistol starting this shit. Although I did get hit there, so that's kind of annoying. I mean, 2 Archies at a time. I'm fine with that. Yeah, WinDX. So can I actually go back through? Yeah, it seems like you can. Damn it. Reload. Yeah, I'm not doing that. How'd you hit me? I was hiding, you fucking shit stain of ass vomit. Okay, you're very annoying. You know that? I really don't like you. I really don't like you either. Was WinDX? I don't know. You know what I found out that was on Amiga? A fucking Motorhead game. A Motorhead side-scroller beat-em-up like Streets of Rage exists on Amiga. Yeah, fucking Motorhead. You get to play as Remy. You probably get to play as the other characters, maybe. I don't know. I just saw Remy in the screenshots. But it was funny. A fucking Motorhead game. Yeah, vomit ass. You're losing 7,000 ass vomit. I mean, you have so much, though. And yet you're losing so much. How the hell did you get 6 digits of ass vomit? You must have been farming for days. Multiple days. There's no way 20,000 could shoot you from... Ah, yeah, there we go. 20,000 could shoot you from fucking... Oh, what's it called? Yeah, you can play with some vomit. But yeah, you must have done it over multiple days. I just shot that wall. I'm so happy you only have to fight 2 at a time. The amount of Archies on that side and the amount of Archies still left on this side makes me wonder how many fucking times I'm going to have to repeat these same fucking areas before. Because it's just, if it's just 2 Archies with every single door, how many fucking times? Or they're going to be unleashed all at once at the end, I bet. Whatever's left, probably, will be just spam fucked. Or maybe they'll come at a small time, you know, they won't come all at once. Maybe they'll come over small parts of the level, I don't know. Ah, UAE, yes. I think I actually downloaded that, or have it downloaded with that Motorhead game. Oh, fucking Reva cunts. Honestly, what were they fucking thinking when idiot, dumbass software made the fucking Revenant? I swear. Fucking worst cancer to ever exist. Don't you just love when a fucking Revenant rocket 360s around you nonstop and no matter what refuses to fucking careen against a wall, just keeps on fucking insult to injury, constantly swirling around you? Perfectly fucking 180-degree spins out the ass. Never ever hitting the side of a fucking wall or anything. Ugh. I hate Revenant so much. Go to sleep. I can't go to sleep until I beat this wand. Yeah, the problem with old Revenants is they have homing projectiles and they're garbage. Now, the good thing with Revenants in Doom 2016 is they do not have homing projectiles anymore. You see the difference? Homing projectile, no homing projectile. Homing projectile, no homing projectile. Homing projectile, no homing projectile. You see the difference? Yeah. The more you know. Know what I mean? Wow, 18 fucking health element. I have to somehow make it to that Megasphere. Yep. Managed to get it just in time. As I get blindsided by a fucking bullshit Hell Knight shot. You know, I didn't expect them to infight as much as they're infighting, which is surprising the shit out of me. The fact that they're infighting so viciously is actually quite relieving to me. Can I name the 2 once more? What, you mean homing rocket and non-homing rocket? I'm so happy those Mancubi in-fought with pretty much everything. I really hope that doesn't spawn a whole shitload of more fuck. I'm still contending with the shitload of fuck. I don't need shitloads of more fuck. No, I guess that's it. I guess there is no more fuck. Ah, come on. Damn, I can't flip off the Mancubus. Laser tag. There. Now I can pick up the remaining rockets and now get the fuck out of here. Ah, yes, we're back in this room again. I'm going to save these 3 invincibilities for last because I have a feeling the shittiest load of fuck is still yet to come. The shittiest of all loads. Oh, this kind of sucks. Again, imagine pistol starting that shit. No, not yet. It's not bad yet. It'll get worse when there's 5 or 6 and that Cyber's aggro. Because don't forget about the Cyber D. That's when you get that butt-sex surprise, you know? The Archviles are getting you all heated up. But the Cyber D ends up giving you the final blow, you know? That final load. It's a clever girl ploy, you know? The Archviles are the distraction, and the Cyber shoots that rocket right up your butthole. Also, I think it's time to save again, because, yeah, this looks fucky. Ah, fucking hell, reload. Wonder if that down there is Pain Sector. I mean, yes, that's Pain Sector, but I wonder if that walking platform is Pain Sector. Nope, this isn't Pain Sector. I guess I'm safer here. It's almost like they intended you to fight down here. What map was this again? Probably not the last map. There's still probably one more after this. And then the credits map. I wish this map was over already. It's kind of boring already. It's overstaying its welcome now. BZ board. Actually forgot how many enemies there actually were. At least the one good thing is there aren't any revenants. Because can you imagine if all these pillars had revenants everywhere? Bort. Yeah, to be honest, Bunker, I have a whole bunch of Bort license plates. In case you weren't aware. I collected all the Bort license plates. Bernard. More like born hard. Know what I mean? Because I was always born with my D hard. Ready for action. You know, like Dookie always says. Ready for action. So I was born hard. Not to be confused with Jason Bourne, which is not Bourne. It's the other Bourne. He's the other Bourne. You gotta admit that lava is very bright. I kind of like it. Lights up the area, and I'm pretty sure it's the Doom, the Jeezy Doom effects with the bloom and the lighting and everything that makes it look so much cooler and bloomier. I have a feeling there's nothing back there, but I kind of want to check. Ah, fuck it. I'm going to regret it. I know I'm going to regret it, but fuck it. I have to check. Nope, I was correct. I should have just gone with my gut instincts telling me do not fall in the lava. There's no purpose, no relevance. Nah, been around long enough. In actuality, my my real first name is Barney because I'm the purple dinosaur. No joke. I'm actually Barney the purple dinosaur when he's on his off hours. You know, after the show got canceled or, you know, closed, whatever. This is probably when I should have got the yeah, I'm regretting this now. Imagine doing this pistol start. This is where I should have got the invincibility. I regret not getting invincibility now. I regret not saving it for the longest time. I don't think I saved it at all since that last time I went into the, you know, before that door. Fucking hell. Yeah, paper towels. BZ's paper towels. Yeah, lick Barney the dinosaur. Who doesn't want to lick Barney? You could say Barney is finger licking good. Know what I mean? Look at the fucking... Yeah, see, this is where you get the BFG. Yeah, look at this fucking shit. There's 2 fucking cybers on 2 separate platforms. Oh, of course. They're firing in unison now. Oh, wow. I couldn't do anything. Where was my... Please tell me I saved. Oh my god, I hate my life. You would think I would have saved before going through that other door, but no, fuck my life. Like, seriously, fuck my fucking life, because why the fuck am I... I need to go to bed. You know when a Doomwad has, you know, overstayed its welcome and is just now a tedious event? This is becoming that. Hey, Damgus. At least I'm not super far back and I can get an invincibility this time. So I don't mind too much. It's not like I have to start the entire level over again. Like that one time, you know, when I forgot to save. And still promoted straight to a hundo. Go to bed. I can't. I have to finish the WAD, man. I can't leave things unfinished because then your mom yells at me, Blackhead. She wants to be finished. All her holes need to be finished. I can't go to sleep or relax until after she's finished. You know? So I have no choice. I have to keep going until it's all finished. Only then will I find peace. Can't another client finish? No, unfortunately not. No other clients were available that day. There, now we'll get the invincibility this time. Watch this. Fucking rockets up the ass, super pro. I'll get the invincibility closer to the door. Yoink. Save. I'll just rocket the tits off of everything. I don't think it'll last long enough. I'm trying to run. Go. Come on. Ah, oh, you fucking cunt. That was bullshit that it did not RNG kill the fucking cyber. Like, the BFG is such a garbage dump weapon sometimes. Like, that was one super point blank shot and the other shot was just a couple of feet away. That should have killed the cyber. Fucking garbage dump RNG. Ugh. Have to try and get the cyber too. The cyber actually... Why is the cyber not going after them? Okay, maybe now. I have 33 fucking health. This is ridiculous. What the fuck is this trash diarrhea? How many times must the cyber be hit by the fucking Mancu tits before it infights? Fucking garbage Doom and its garbage mechanics that fucking don't work properly. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, there we go. I didn't actually... I must... So, even though I somehow did not really aim at that other cyber, like at all, I must have somehow hit it with the BFG shots. I mean, I went point blank to the other cyber, so how the fuck did that one get hit? Pretty much both my shots were aimed specifically at the other cyber. And yet that one cyber was super aggro against me. And I don't think I might have... I'm not sure if I hit it with a BFG shot, but I'm surprised it died to those Mancubi, though. There was so many Mancubi. They were all just flame broiling that cyber D. And I have literally no health or armor. Isn't that great? And I probably have to fight a lot more of enemy spam. I'm gonna save again, because fuck this. Fuck this try-hard shit. Oh. Oh, great, yeah. Oh, good, Spider Mastermind. Actually, they're not that bad. I'd rather deal with a Spider Mastermind than a Cyber Demon. Spider Masterminds are actually easier. And I don't even need a BFG. Oh. Should I take another invincibility? I'll take yoink and I'll yoink that. And maybe I'll take another invincibility. I'm not sure. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, look at all this garbage. And the the fucking cyber is aggro now too. I'm being fucking bounced up and down like your mom in the backseat of a truck. And I just got teleported right through the... I fucking got exploded right through that teleport. I was in the middle of still trying to kill the cyber, for fuck's sake. What the hell? Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm reloading. Even though I ended up reloading in a place where I was a little bit too far. Oh, I hate this WAD. Fucking hate this garbage dump tumor cancer. Fucking Reva cunts everywhere. Of course it goes horribly the second time. Man, sometimes I really hate the BFG. Did the BFG even do any damage to those fucking things? Like, honestly. Pets is bummer. Alright, let's try this again. I don't want to get knocked through. The reason why I reloaded was because I got knocked through the teleporter without killing the cyber demon. And I wanted to kill the cyber first and foremost. Jeez, getting fucking Archvile bounced like crazy. In before that's a T-frag cyber. Wouldn't that be hilarious? If that cyber dies to T-frag. Insult to injury. Oh, by the way, dumbass, you're wasting ammo when you don't need to because that cyber gets defragged. Loser. Get fucked. That's probably what the mapper is doing. I wonder if a whole bunch of pinkies could stun lock a mastermind to death. Like that one time with the imps. That'd be kind of interesting to find out. If a whole horde of maybe... What the fucking pinky cunts, man? But yeah, if a whole horde of pinkies could actually stun lock a mastermind to death. It would have to be at least 20 pinkies all surrounding the mastermind all at once and just chomping. Non-stop chomping. And I think the mastermind might get stun locked in pain chances and never be able to fire its shots, thereby getting forever stun locked to death. Interesting. So what the fuck am I supposed to do now? All the doors are completed. What's this? This is the same area. Oh, right. I got a key. Yeah. I remember. Waiting for that obligatory Archvile spam again. If this is the end, should I go and collect all the stuff? You know? Should I go back? Oh, did it lock? Oh, it locked. So I can't actually go back. I wanted to collect the remaining invincibility and all the other items before I exited. I don't know. Maybe I still can. Who knows? I'm fine with this infighting. Worst thing is I don't even think this is the last level. I think there's still one more after this. Come on, Mancubus, fire. There we go. Piss off both those barons. Baron booty bitches. Slapping them mommy Mancubus milkers. See, now it would be nice if I could go back and get the rest of those goodies. Unfortunately, I do not think I can go back now. I didn't even use them all. I was saving them for worst case scenario. Yeah, there's no going back. Exit! Hooray! Well, I guess I didn't need to go back. There was a megasphere I would have liked to have, you know, by the end. Yeah, all the items that I didn't pick up were the items that I left there because I couldn't go back. Havoc 3. Oh, God, why? Oh, I hate this mapper. Havoc 1 and 2 were garbage. Havoc 3 is going to be a fucking try-hard, fucktard level. Look at this. The fucking 2-hour try-hard fucktard level. Because fucking garbage dump mappers and their fucking garbage dump try-hard crap levels. Look at this. Ugh. I was dreading this. I'm starting to hate the DBP series on account that they allow really garbage mappers in these DBP series. Really garbage mappers that like to make fucking 2-hour levels when every other level is 20 to 30 minutes max. And then out of nowhere, fucking 2-hour garbage map. I have a feeling this is happening because Archviles are going to be spammed galore. But yeah, these last 3 DBPs have been some of the worst due to this one fucking garbage mapper. That Biz asshole. Biz the jizz. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Hopefully this level isn't as big as it looks. Maybe that might be a good thing. Maybe it'll only be a smaller level. 30 minutes or so. I can deal with 30 minutes. As long as it's not 2 hours. Ugh, I can't stand those fucking levels, especially in a 12 level WOD. Having to do a 1 hour plus in a 12-hour WOD can eat shit 1,000 times. I don't know if this is intended or what the fuck's going on, but whatever. I'm so confused as to what's even going on anymore. I hate this mapper so much that I'm not even questioning it. I'm just attributing it to severe brain damage on the mapper's part. That's what I think it is, just severe brain damage from the dumbass mapper. I'm pretty sure this is intended because they're gonna spam fuck me with Archviles galore, I bet. Yeah, Island Peril. I'm almost positive it's gonna be Archviles fuck spam eventually. That's what's happening. I don't know how many Archviles, but I know it's going to be at least quite a few. This is why you don't let brain-damaged, incompetent morons make Doom maps, because then you get this garbage. And it's just like, what the fuck's even happening? I can assume that I know what's going to happen, but at the same time, I'm just facepalming because this is fucking garbage. Literal fucking garbage. Hey, Jay Holloway. Yeah, we have to beat the WOD. We're on the last level. Well, before the credit level. So I have no choice. I'm stuck in this nightmare until it's over. The only way I can ever wake up from this nightmare is if I beat the WOD. Nah, 10 hours is nothing. I've done many 10-hour streams in the last year. I guess one more key. Wouldn't that be great if this level just ends? You get the 3 keys, you walk through the door, kill a couple of cybers or some shit, and then GG, get booted out. It'd be like, great, we did it, hooray, fuck this WOD. They really should kick that Biz fucker out of this DBP series. I really hate that fucking mapper. Biz and Cupcake. They should kick them out of the... I guess Joe Elia sucks too, but Joe Elia's not as bad as those other two. I think those are the 2 worst mappers in the DBP series. Biz and that Cupcake moron. Both need to be booted out of the DBP series. The DBP WODs are so much better without them. To be fair though, Joe Elia's was kind of getting bad, so... Using this artifact, you are able to decipher some runes from these ancient texts. There's an invincibility I'll keep for later. Make a mental note of where it is. By the chair. Right next to the chair on the left side of the chair. So on my left. Staring at the chair on my left. I have to make a mental note of that. For when the shit hits the fan. I guarantee it's going to. Don't do mental notes. Yeah, right next to the chair. No. Left right next to the chair. Not right next to the chair, but left. It's on my left next to the chair when I'm staring at it. All right, here we save. In the end, the corruption which destroyed this land was not the doing of the wizard or his demon army, for we have also turned to the dark arts in our hour of desperation. The remaining peasants were ordered inside the castle walls under the guise of safety and protection. We gathered them into the great hall and performed a forbidden ritual where they all got naked and went into a massive fucking orgy, and then they ripped and teared each other's holes apart. With their blood and souls we forged weapons and armor of untold power for our final stand. Insane ramblings? Yes. Totally. Wait, is this a teleport? I'm gonna save first just in case. Yeah, it's a teleport. Okay, I have an idea. I saved here so that I don't have to worry about it. So if there is a whole shitload of enemy fuck in this area coming up, I'm going to read the lore. We'll get fucked by the enemy, then we'll reload here. Then I'll grab the invincibility and then speed run through this section and get to the same area. So that'll be the plan. But first, lore! Why? Because lore. Our loved ones. Our land. Our legacy. Are lost. Like good doom wads. Lost like tears in rain. Thousands of voices cry out from the abyss. They beg you to end their suffering. This may be your last chance to escape and avoid a similar fate. What, playing shitty Doom wads? Oh my god, this fucking biz person needs to be kicked off of fucking Doom world or whatever the fuck, because I hate these fucking multiple choice fucking garbage dump multiple ending levels. Just fucking let me do it. I don't fucking I hate this person. This is not an RPG where you have fucking multiple choice choosing your endings and shit. Flee, I'm not sticking around for the slaughter. Without an apostrophe. Yeah, let's flee. Hey, 77% kills. So it's not going to be that bad. Because it's just going to be Archvile spam galore. I knew it. See? This entire level is just a whole bunch of dead enemies, and then all the rest is just fucking 20 or 30 Archviles. It's just going to be fucking Archvile spam out the ass. But we'll reload. Let's press on. An overwhelming battle awaits. Archvile spam galore. Just gonna be nothing but Archies. Our sins are your strength. Can't believe I'm at 200 for everything. Alright, we need to make a beeline straight for that invincibility. Or there's one literally right here. I'm being Archvile jumped. And I can't fucking... Really? Man, I really fucking hate that. Where's that invincibility? Okay, over here. If I nip the Archies in the bud, then I don't have to worry about Archvile spam, right? Makes sense, right? Wow, okay. Of course, they're fucking behind me everywhere. Ugh. Yeah, it's pure Archvile butt-sex spam of retardation at its finest. Terrible map design, courtesy of the most incompetent Doom mapper that ever lived. Literally one of the worst fucking mappers to ever exist in Doom. Literally some of the most terrible fucking design ever. Oh my god. The things I do playing through these shitty Doom wads. Ah, there was no fucking cover anywhere. I love how there's magically Archviles everywhere and they're hitting me from fuckstained waffle cocks. Like they're just magically hitting me from areas so far away that I can't even see them. I mostly have to bait the Archviles to me. I'm gonna save scum this area because this map is a fucking giant diuretic cancerous turd. Like an absolute fucking turd made by an incompetent brain damaged fucktard. I mean, I understand the fucking mechanic. I just think it's the stupidest fucking thing ever. It is the most garbage dumpy, sunlust, trash, gimmick garbage ever. I hate fucking gimmick garbage like you couldn't imagine. And just having all the enemies pre-dead and then spawning a shit ton of Archviles is like, what the fuck? Like, I understand, it's just stupid, you know? Yeah, there's no way. Ugh, I'm hating this wad so much. I could grab the invincibility, but it won't last long enough for me to go through this garbage. So I kind of have to just deal with the Archvile fucktard spam from brain-damaged, incompetent, dumb cunts. Yeah, you see how they're magically hitting me because Archviles are somehow appearing everywhere all at once? Great. There's nowhere I can go now. Oh, I'm really hating this. I swear, I wish this mapper would get banned from DBP because they're ruining these wads for me. They're literally ruining these wads. I hate this mapper so much. I absolutely despise this mapper. They're one of the worst mappers ever. Unfortunately, there's no more BFGs, so I'm kind of fucked in that regard. Problem is I just have to run around and kill all the Archies, but they're pretty much all spread apart, so you can't really find where the Archviles are because they're all just spread all over the place. That's a problem. Ugh. Most tedious level design courtesy of incompetent fucktard. Isn't it wonderful? I love garbage level design like this. The best level design is when it's brain damaged morons. This is what happens when you get stupid people to make Doom wads. You get garbage like this. You remember how I would always say that Archviles are piss easy and I have no issue with them? It's because stupid fucktards spam them non-stop. Like every single one of these garbage wads spams like 10 fucking Archviles in every level, if not more. I've been so desensitized to Archviles that they don't even bother me or phase me at all. Because they spam the fuck out of Archviles, especially bad mappers. They like to just spam fuck you with Archviles galore. Or just stupid enemies designs. Or just do something completely stupid like this, which is probably the worst. Yeah, see, I kind of regret getting that invincibility because it wore off way too fast and the Archies are way too spread out. Any level that has that shit garbage dump diarrhea named Biz is going to be a god-awful map. And the fact that there were 3 of these garbage dump maps... You know, everything was fine until Biz decided to come and join this fucking DBP series. And then all the WODs after that ended up sucking ass. Everything before Biz was perfectly fine, but no. Once Biz joined, that's when all the WODs went into the toilet. When Cupcake Tactics left, all the WODs got incredibly better. But then when Biz joined, everything got incredibly worse again. Fucking tryhards, man. Look at this tryhard diarrhea. Like, fucking honestly. Fucking tryhards, man. Nah, that Revenant rocket perfectly hit that Archvile, delivering the killing blow. Yeah, all the tryhards. Who actually enjoys garbage like this, honestly? What kind of idiot would have to enjoy shit like this? Like, this isn't technically difficult, it's just boring and tedious. I mean, yeah, you end up dying a couple times to the Archvile bullshit when they get you, blindside you from behind while you're trying to kill the ones in front, but outside of the Archviles, it's just like, just crap. Crap design. I would have liked it better if all the enemies were actually alive instead of just spawning in dead. And then you Archvile shit it, you know? Like, this level would have been significantly better if all the enemies spawned in alive. And also, I totally dodged that Revenant rocket, but, you know, Doom and its fucking garbage Revenants. Even though I dodged the Revenant rocket, it somehow magically hits you, no matter what. But yeah. I'm telling you, that Biz person is literally ruining these DBPs. They need to be cast into the ocean on a dinghy. A tiny little dinghy for his tiny little dinghy. Kick them into the ocean on a dinghy and then send them away. Make Doom WODs great again. Well, at least I'm getting enough BFG potential ammo so I can fight Archviles with BFG again eventually. Yeah, MDWGA. It almost sounds like a word you would hear in Swahili or something, you know? Mdigwa, you know, kind of like an African term. You know, like some kind of ancient tribe. Rolls right off the tongue, yeah. I mean, to be fair, we haven't really encountered an instance where I need to use a BFG for Archies yet. So I'm just going to keep spam firing rockets down the corridor. Hey, at least it's not Revenants. At least the Archies aren't constantly respawning the Revenants. Because we haven't fought too many Revenants in this WOD. I mean, this level. This level's WOD. This WOD's level. Why are there pain elementals everywhere now? Well, I guess I know what to use the BFG for. Meatball time! There's 3 fucking pain elementals. Are you shitting my tits? Kind of reminds me of Holy Hell when they spammed 20 fucking pain elementals and we had about 300 lost souls flying around everywhere. Good times. And there's still another one because fuck my life. Why have 3 when you can have 4? Why have 4 when you can have some more? Ugh, I love when they float away. Like a bag of inflated ass vomit. They all float. Fuck off, Pinky. You're ruining everything. Ugh, really? Yeah, I hear an archvile. Oh, good. The BFG didn't kill anything except the archvile. I mean, that's good, but that's also bad. I would have hoped it would kill something. You've got to be fucking... I'm going to scream. I'm literally going to scream. That stupid, godforsaken cunt of a Revenant. Stupid garbage rocket not only 360'd me fucking twice, but it fucking perfectly went into the little cubby hole that I hid in, and it was undodgeable. Like, man, I want to bitch slap the cunt that thought up the Revenant. Like, honestly. The Revenant is the worst thing to ever exist in history. I can't stress that enough. You think Archviles are bad? No. Revenants are 1,000 times worse, and I'm playing a level that's Archvile spamming the fuck out of me. Revenants are way worse. Any day. Revenants are the ultimate of ultimate cancers. Just because of their garbage dump homing projectile that magically somehow does a 360 around you twice. And then when you go to try and hide in a cubbyhole, it magically fucking curves perfectly so that it goes right into the hole and hits you perfectly in the face because fuck Revenants! I bet you didn't know I hated Revenants. The more you know, huh? Rayman raving Revenants. You could not even fathom how much I despise Revenants. How many fucking Archviles am I gonna have to kill in this garbage level? Didn't I just come from there? Ugh. At least I killed the Archie. And there's another like 3 more. I'm gonna save scum. At this point, I don't even give a flying fuck nugget of waffle dick diarrhea. Oh, the fucking Pinky cunt blocked me from dodging. I am getting so mad. This is literally like, let's spam fuck the player with about 100 plus Archviles. The most cancerous of tumors created by the most cancerous, brain-damaged, incompetent idiot mapper ever. A DBP is only as good as the mappers that make the levels for them. When you have brain-damaged morons making maps for the DBPs and they instantly end up becoming garbage. And it's all because of one fucking mapper. Oh my god, how many fucking Archviles? Like there's another 10 more in there. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is wrong with you, you stupid mapper? How the fuck does one human being have this much brain damage? Ugh. I have to single out the archviles. Basically, this entire fucking battle is a battle of attrition where you just have to do an endurance run. Like, this is all just an endurance test, you know? This has nothing to do with skill. This has nothing to do with, you know, difficulty. This is purely an endurance run. How long you can last in this diarrhea before, you know, it's finally over. It's purely endurance more than anything else. The more BFG ammo I get, the happier I get, because then I can actually one-shot BFG the Archies. Wouldn't that be funny if this exit was actually available now? Just skip everything and go straight to the exit. The Archvenant. Yeah, exactly, Moonwalker. That would be great. Also, in addition, they can hit scan you too. So not only can they shoot homing projectiles, but they can also hit scan you in addition to resurrecting. So they get all the attacks, you know? They're able to resurrect enemies, shoot homing projectiles, and at the same time do the fire hit scan. Yeah, with the chain gun. Why not add cyber rockets to it too, so it can fire off cyber rockets? Maximum fun, right? Yeah, Tanky has a cyber demon. And then let's spam about 50 of them in one level. Now we're cooking with ass vomit. Now we're thinking with portals. Funny enough, I think I actually killed most of the Archies. There might be a few stragglers, but I'm not sure. I remember there being a ton of Archviles in this area, but I'm not sure if I actually got them or not. Yeah, I think I see one over there. It's inspired by the boss fight for the first episode of Eternity. Funny enough, I don't remember that fight, but I'm sure it was 1,000 times better than this atrocity. Yep. Oh my god. Fucking Archvile butt sex stupidity in everywhere. I'm gonna save Scum just because I hate this mapper and I hate this map. I hate this garbage map so much that I want it to be over. Bend over. To be fair, you don't actually fight all the Archviles at once. They're in these little cubby holes. Oh, I hate Revenants. Can't tell you how much I fucking hate Revenants. If that enemy got deleted out of existence, I'd be the happiest fucker ever. I'd be so fucking happy if Revenants were deleted out of Doom forever. Need to make a mod that literally deletes Revenants from everything, ever. The No Boners mod. Narrow bookshelf. Now, is that all the Revenants? See, my brain's so fucked. I keep saying revenants when I mean archviles. You see? Do you see what it did to me? Do you see how fucked my brain is now? Because of this fucking bullshit garbage revenants? Now everything's a revenant. It's like that Simpsons episode, you remember? Where Flanders goes crazy and sees Homer everywhere and is fucking sniping him from a tower. He's like, there's Homer, boom. There's Homer. Oh, and there's Homer too. Oh, and that's Homer, and that's Homer. Yeah. Everything is now revenants. I hope I didn't brain my damage. Yeah, we need a no boners wad. I'm just going to keep spam firing rockets in that direction. That general direction. Until everything dies. I mean, like I said before, I understand the concept of this level. I just think it's stupid. It's just garbage. Having all the enemies pre-dead and then just spamming a fuck ton of stupid archviles everywhere in order to resurrect all the enemies, that's the stupid part. I would rather have had a level that had all the enemies already alive and maybe a few archviles here and there, you know? Not just have everything dead and just spawn a fuck ton of stupid archviles everywhere. Like, look at this. Fucking spam fuck tons of archies galore. Ugh. Now I'm getting angry. This is going to give me a megasphere? Actually, this is the next best thing to a megasphere. Okay, I'll take it. Fuck it, I'll take that too. That's literally a megasphere if you have 100 HP, which you can easily get from the, you know, the chests. Hey, vegans. Yeah, item +1. And diarrhea over 9,000, right? Oh, good. There's another 500 revenant. See what I mean? My brain's completely fucked. My brain's just so fucked. Yeah, you can never have too much diarrhea. Everything is revenants now. My brain cannot undo it. My brain just forever sees revenants. Oh my god, this wad is fucking trash, man. What the fuck is wrong with this mapper? Like, I just went through these areas and all of a sudden a whole bunch of new archviles are just spawning in. It's like another 5 archviles spawned in one side and another 5 archviles spawned in the other side. Like, what the fuck? How much archvile fucking spam do you fucking need, you stupid fucking garbage dumpy tumor of a mapper? I'm so sick of this archvile spam. I'm so desensitized from this fucktarded archvile spam that my brain is spinning and I'm seeing everything as boners now. Like, seriously, this last level probably has like 200 plus archviles, it seems. It's all fucking archviles. Everywhere is fucking archviles. Ugh. Oh, and there's another one. There's another, like, 3 more. Jesus. wad's giving me fucking brain damage. This is pretty much slaughter spam levels of garbage. I think there was another level that had slaughter spammy area too. But I can't remember if it was in this wad or in the previous wad. They kind of melded together. So I can't tell which wad is wad. Meatball revenants that shoot out mini revenants. That can all shoot out homing rockets, right? It's like one of those dolls. Remember the Matryoshka doll? That every time it pops open, the littler one comes out, and then that little one pops open and the smaller one comes out? So it's like that, except a pain elemental that shoots out revenants. Are we done? Can I go home now? Is this garbage dump level over yet? See, I'm telling you, this is a fucking endurance run more than anything. It's an endurance run into insanity. You'll go insane trying to play this fucking long, tedious ass vomit tumor of a fucking level made by a fucktard, incompetent, brain damaged, idiotic idiot. Sure, the mapper can make good levels, but the fucking encounters, like the enemy encounters in the levels, are just a tedious mess of either annoyance and frustration or pure tedium and just poor design. Completely. It's just the actual enemies. Like the levels, this mapper makes decent levels, but this mapper fucking sucks at the gameplay part. It's just like, what happens if I spam a fuck ton of archviles? Let's just make a fucking 2-hour level where it's constant archvile spam up the ass. Because that's fun. That's what the player likes, right? Constant archvile spam like crazy. At one point, does an ever-shrinking meatball just become a testicle? Maybe when they become lamb fries? You know, and then you can eat them? Yay, it's over. I can go home now. Fuck this level. Fuck this wad. Fuck Doom. Fuck everything. Fuck life. Fuck mappers. Fuck your mom. Fuck everybody's mom. I mean, what? It's finally Ogre. But first, of course, I have to kill all these shitty pinkies that spawned in, and there's probably a bunch more fucking archviles back there. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna save. Yes, save. Exclamation point ass. So, is the archvile butt sex spamming of garbage dump diarrhea finally over? Looks like it. Yeah, there you go. In before 99.9% kills. Wouldn't that be just an insult to injury? A literal fucking slap to the tits? Literal kick to the nuts? That'd be the ultimate insult. Turns out there's one lost soul stuck in the wall or some shit. The fact that they give me a 200 armor right at this beginning part means that a whole bunch more shit's about to spawn in. Like, look at this. There's no way they give me this much shit without expecting a shitload of fuck. The question is it going to spawn behind or in front? Oh! Hundreds and hundreds of Revenant Archviles. Isn't that wonderful? Look at that. There's like 30 or 50 fucking Archviles. What the actual fuck is wrong with this incompetent, moronic, fucktard mapper? Did you see that? There's like 30 fucking Archviles. What the actual fuck is wrong with this brain damaged fucktard of a mapper? Honestly, I'm 100% sure this mapper has severe brain damage. That's the only way you could make a map this fucking atrocious. Ugh, fucking terrible tumor of cancer. I guess to be fair, this is the perfect place where that invincibility would have came in handy if I would have saved it, you know? I always regretted using that invincibility, and you can see why I regretted using that invincibility. Because of an instance like that, which is what I was expecting. Well, they do give you a lot of stuff, but I didn't want to spend another 30 minutes in this garbage dump tumor of a level. Having all the fucking Archviles over there just spamming enemies back to life, resurrecting everything. I would have rather just spammed them to death with BFG right on this corner before they had a chance to resurrect everything and I had to spend another 30 minutes in this tumor-filled level. So this was the better choice. This person needs to be banned from making Doom maps. Or at least go to those fucking slaughter maps. You know, the garbage maps. Oh my god, is it still not over? Is it still not ogre? Oh, it's Romero's head. Oh, great. He's wearing a crown. Wow. So original. It's so stupid. It looks like a birthday cake with candles on it. Like a birthday cake with candles, lol. Yay! I killed myself in the process from the explosions. Romer's the king. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, fuck your secrets. You can eat my ass with your stupid secrets. You can secret these nuts. Yeah, Romer. Oh, I wonder how long that level was. Felt like an hour of agony. Yep. Well, not quite. Almost 40 minutes. Like 10 minutes shy of 40 minutes. No, 10. Is that seconds? Yeah, that's seconds. No. Yeah, no. Yeah. 10 seconds shy of 40 minutes. Jeez, my brain's so fucked from this garbage dump tumor of a level. Havoc in creation. Thank you for playing Havoc in Creation. Doomer boards will return in DBP53, Plutonian Sunrise. Can you seriously ban that fucking biz garbage dump diarrhea mapper from doing any more maps in the DBP series? Every single DBP now is going to be a fucking choose your ending garbage with a fucking 1 to 2 hour level of Archvile buttsex spam or insane slaughter spam in a giant ass try-hard level with X-Files music playing. The beholder's candle dances bare, extinguished its flame, and its reign ends here. Man, this area is dark as fuck. I can't see shit. This is the last level. This is the credits level. By the way, line 636 has no first sight, in case you weren't aware, guys. Oh, guess what? I'm pistol starting. Isn't that great? It's a forced pistol start for the credits level. I sure hope there aren't any enemies on this level. I see a candle. I see whatever that is. Everything's on fire. Yeah, that should be the mapper. That biz person on fire. Throw them into the pit of hell, where their suffering will be legendary. Was that it? Was that really it? Don't tell me that was it. Man, I can't see shit. No, you're seriously telling me that was it? That can't be it. There's no way. Aha, I knew it. That is the shiniest fucking building ever. And it's pure darkness aside from this massive glowy building that looks like it has gamma radiation up the ass. I enjoyed most of these maps, except for fucking Biz Garbage Dump Diarrhea's maps. Biz the Jizz were the only maps I hated. I don't even... What the fuck is that name? Shiba Inu Master? Or is it Shiba Inu? Oh, Shiba Inu. Okay. I remember there's this e-girl on Twitch. Her name is Inu something. Something Inu as well. And I found out through her stream that Inu is the name of a breed of dog, apparently. And I wouldn't be surprised if Shiba is a breed of dog. EM. Erectile malfunction. Kind of like ED. Erectile dysfunction? No. Erectile... Yeah, what is... I can't remember what I was talking about. City Cat. I'm not sure if that's the same as the cupcake person. I don't think they're the same. Yeah, this fucking cunt. This is the person I hate more than anything. This person's almost worse than Super Cupcake Tactics, and they were the worst mapper ever before Biz took over. Biz needs to go back into the jizz and jump into a big pile of shiz. Sunny, I think's maps were okay. Cyborg Beard Man. That person's apparently new because I don't remember seeing their name in other DBPs ever. 40 ounce, classic. I think there might have been only 1 or 2 40 ounce maps that I really hated. And one of them was, I can't remember if it was in DBP37 or if it was in another DBP, but there was that one map that was made by 40 ounce, which almost... Great. Whatever that was. Havoc in creation. And Archviles are dead. But yeah, there was only one 40 ounce map I really hated, and that was that one map that, you know, felt like one of those joke wad maps where it was that hallway of 200 doors. Yay, we did it. Look at that. 100% did everything like a pro. And this was the most difficult level of all of them. Hooray! New Game Plus. Yeah, fuck that shit. You're at the corrupt heart of diarrhea, blah, blah, blah. Fucking Biz is there, so you have to clench your ass and spray that diarrhea into his face, and blah, 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 blah. Your mom, blah, blah, blah. On the street corner, etc., etc. Just kidding, blah, blah, blah. Hell to pay, blah, blah, blah. That's the story. So yeah, New Game Plus, and I don't have a way of exploding my ass. Is there a pain sector anywhere? Don't you just love when the RNG fucks you from a... None of this is pain sector. Is there an exploding barrel somewhere? I need Pain in the BZ brain sector. Is this pain sector? Nope, literally nothing is pain sector. Only in Doom can you have a fucking berserk pack and still take 3 shots to kill an imp because the fucking RNG screws you over something fierce. Well, I guess I can't blow myself up, so that kind of sucks. Well, let's see. We got the maps. So it was basically 12 maps again, just like DBP51. Yep, there you go. Well, we finished this, and aside from the final level, it was okay. The final level was absolute cancer, but hey, everything else was good until that final level. Almost like DBP50, remember? And it's all because of one mapper that I hate beyond words, almost as much as I hate Revenants. But I hate Revenants a lot more.